Hello, 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 everybody. This is the Pascual-Pokrass of the Duday channel. You're watching Open Up with Miss D. Yeah, I don't have any other stingers for tonight because I don't wanted to connect my mono to my new interface. So, yep, I would like to give a big shout out for those who's watching us tonight, and of course the Cartista team. I really enjoyed a lot in watching, and although I'm only at the chat box. But yeah, I saw you dance my channel, and of course I seen Drizzle Stank already. Drew is in the house, Arvem and Carol is also in the house. My channel, ID Eileen, my daughters are already here. And of course, Noisky Team Ka Artista is also in the house. Yeah, everybody, thank you so much for being here. And I know that it's a raid from Emily Rapper. Rap. There we go. And of course, for tonight's show, we will just be like exploring or gonna talk about the customs, the traditional customs that we are enjoying, whether it's in the Philippines, but also in different countries. So yep. I'll just gonna drop the link for Drew because I know that we're gonna have a lot of talkings to do. And wait, yeah, my voice is kind of like excuse me. And for watching, for those who's watching us in Facebook, a big shout out to you. Yan. Yep. I'm not used to not to have stingers, so just give me one quick second here. Again, made something that came into my throat. So it's really so crazy. But I would like to give a big shout out first for those who's watching us already. So here is for you. Yeah, that was really crazy. That just come something just somebody's talking about me because I was at Emily Rapper's live streaming a while ago, and then yeah, I am having a great time. And yeah, if mine already dance, yeah, definitely I'm gonna give you 500 views, or it depends on you if you wanted to have it on 100 bananas. So Emily, thank you so much. I know that you're also doing your live stream, and yeah, and you're here. And for those who's not yet connected with any of my members, the links are just in the description box of this live streaming and also posted in my Facebook. It's in my Facebook page and also in my Facebook profile. So for those who wanted to know my members, they are all wonderful. And then if you've seen the new video that I just created for just for the members, for the friends that I have here in YouTube. Thank you so much for staying with D, and definitely the channel will not be running if it's not because of all of you. And of course, Japayuki, yes, that's why you know. And Raindrops is also in the house. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Yeah, there you go. And of course, did I drop the link already for you, Drew? Yes, I guess so. I'm gonna drop it again, and if you wanted to jump in now, you can jump in. So yep, I would like to give also a big shout out for those who are gonna do a replay of this live streaming. A big shout out to you, and thank you so much. And of course, yeah, we have a lot of customs that we are actually until now. Yeah, sure. Take your time, Drew. I just wanted to drop the link again. Maybe it already been covered by the other chat. So yep. I do have something that's kind of like I said, what will I gonna discuss for tonight? So I just kind of like talk with Chat GPT. So I asked that what few popular customs or traditions. So it gives you something like this, that these are the countries. There are some countries, countless customs that and traditions observed around the world. So it's not just in the countries that we grew up with, but around the world. But they are really popular there are a few popular ones from different cultures. So it's not just us Filipinos. I know that us Filipinos uh, have a lot of customs, a lot of traditions that we are still following. And definitely for me, I grew up with my grandma also, and also with my aunt. So there's a lot of things that I believed on, especially if you're gonna have your period. So you're just gonna jump on the third stair, and then your grandma and my grandma actually pour cold water on my head, and then she said that so that your period will only be for 3 days, and then it's not true. So but still, we do. Hi, Lilith. And let vlogs. Thank you so much, the Artista team. Thank you so much for always supporting mommy, and of course all my daughters and Artista, Emily, they are Mafe, Dana, Ideal, Eileen, Mine Channel, there, and there's a new one, Carol, Arvim, and yeah, a lot more. Eva Chef, Joy. Yeah, Joy, I miss you so much, and then I haven't seen you for quite some time, so I do hope that I'm gonna see you again. And of course, for those who's watching us in Facebook, thank you so much. And I do hope that my sound system will not be acting up later again, while we're doing the karaoke after the discussion. And of course, as we all know that we do have these customs that we do celebrate. Number one is we call this the Chinese New Year, or what we call the New Year. So there's a lot of traditions that we really, but the New Year, um, here in UAE. Thank you, Nak. Eileen, thank you so much. Don't worry, if even though that you're you're not a member, you're still in my videos, and of course you're my anak, you're my my SK daughter, and of course for those who's not yet connected with Eileen, you will see her link posted also in the description box of this live stream, and of course Nightbot is also dropping her link. So there's no kawala that you cannot connect with any of my members, because this all these members are all wonderful, and then they're really supportive. Though some are really kind of like lay-lowing in doing their YouTube channel, but yeah, as we've said before that you can do your YouTube anytime. YouTube is always here. YouTube will be already part of our lives, and for me, yeah, it's just that I don't have work right now, and I can upload videos. There you go, Eileen. Thank you so much, Eileen. And here's a little something for that. Oh, where is that? Nawala. But anyway, here's a new. Eventually, is this new? No, it's not. Yeah, that's only for you, Aileen. And for those who wanted to be a member of this channel, just hit the join button. And of course, you're gonna get a bonus of 100 plus subscribers if you're gonna join the channel. And of course, for those who are gonna rejoin, definitely you will gonna get your bonus as well as part of my perks. So yeah. It's kind of like upsetting for me, and a big shout out to my university, PUP, and I just wanted to vent out something that make me upset, because I know that good students are enrolling in PUP. All right, so it just so happened that I graduated from PUP, from Polytechnic University of the Philippines, and it just so happened that my son wasn't able to make it, but he's under wait list, and yeah, it's just so happened that you're wondering that it's 94. Then his average is 96. Yeah, something like that. And then the university will not gonna accept him, because they said that only about a few slots for the the course that he would like to take. He would like to take. He got five different that five different courses that he would like to get. Political science and then mass communications and then psychology. Hello, Mafe. Thank you. Now, shout out to Mafe UK, Purple UK. Yeah, it's in the house also. I know that you're all of you are busy because it's a weekend. Yeah, and back to I was saying. I was really so upset because of what my son wasn't able to. It's really waiting for the list if if he can make it. But unfortunately, there's a lot of things that considered. But I heard something that this kind of like freaked me out because there's someone who actually got in with an 89 average or an 88 average and then got in and then chooses the course that he would like to get. This is kind of like impossible for having our kids work hard for this and they would like to be in a university where you graduated also they look after their parents where you graduate they where they graduated but it's just so happened that yeah it's so sad. I would like I'm really proud of my school. I'm really proud of graduating from Polytechnic University of the Philippines in Manila, but it just so happened yeah we're just gonna look for a different school. Yeah, the different school that will can also provide. But I wasn't able to think also. It's just also like my husband who opened up my mind a while ago that highly likely you're just gonna like pacify me that think about this that maybe this is not the school for your son. Maybe this is kind of like a call that give up on the on that school because there will be more other school that is really more more capable in giving your son a good education about the course that he would like to get. But before that, before that, I would like to introduce my ever supportive friend here and my brother that always with me every Saturday. Please welcome Drew Drizzle Stank. I don't.
Hello, Misty. I
Ah,
am a
that's
robot.
sweet.
I am a robot.
That is cute, Drew. That is really so cute.
My we went and bought a
A
we
Bluetooth
call it a
microphone.
it was like there's a guy who buys storage units that don't get claimed,
Uh
and he
huh.
had like a box of DJ equipment that we got for a good price,
Oh,
and there were four microphones in it, and two
wow.
of them are just like these. The speaker is on the microphone,
I do have that kind of
and,
microphones.
and so it has like that all the little effects and stuff. The kids have not put those things down in 2 days.
Oh my
That's all
god.
they've wanted to do is sing into those things and just be goofy, and
They're running in the house.
oh, they love it. They can't get enough.
Yeah. I don't have the congestion a while ago, but it's just that something happened like well, I was talking and then something that came in my throat and then I said, "Oh my god, excuse me." And then I don't have the stingers anymore. I did not connect the mono to the Yamaha interface because I guess that is where the problem is coming from.
Mm,
Yeah, it's kind of like getting confused on which one is really going inside my computer, and then that's why messing up with my music also. So okay, I said I'll gonna try not to have any stingers for the meantime. But anyway, yeah, I was venting out a while ago about I got upset because my university did not accept my son
mm.
with a grade of 96%.
Yikes!
It sucks. It really
Must have been a
sucks.
tough category of people to go against. Must have been a good pool of people because I mean that's crazy. You got to really have almost perfect scores anymore to get into some of the schools they really want you
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, exactly. And then they said that they accepted 82,000 for the particular course. It's AB psychology, and then they said that's about like 82,000 applicants, and then only 22,000 that they will gonna accept.
Holy cow.
Yep.
That's a
And then
lot.
yeah,
Wow.
with all these smart kids that is having this their grades 89, 90, 90, 98, 97, and then my son is 96. Still on wait list.
Huh.
In
Man, and
other
I know
school, we're gonna yeah.
they've had a lot of weird stuff here in America about who they like who can come to which schools because they have to meet like certain diversity quotas to get money
Mm-hmm.
from the government, and
Mm-hmm.
so uh, they were having such an overflow of Asian American students that were applying and having all the right credentials, but they weren't
Mm-hmm.
letting them in because they had too high of a they had too many Asian Americans in the schools, so they
Mm-hmm.
were turning down people that had 1,500 SATs
Yeah.
and perfect 4.0s and all of this. They were turning them all down because they're like, well, we got it's all about diversity right now. It's not about grades. So they would pick somebody that didn't have those perfect grades just to make sure that the college gets money, and that's
Ex-
really weird. That's
exactly.
really
And
rough.
also, yeah, I believe that it's whom you know, it's what not what you know.
A lot of times, unfortunately, that is
Yeah, it's
certainly the
really so
truth.
sad that knowing that there's an 88% average that actually got enrolled. And then that, like the other kids that was really suffering and waiting for the names or for the email that they're gonna receive that you got the in. And yeah, it's also like kind of upsetting for me. I am an alumni of that school.
Mm.
Yeah, I graduated bachelor in broadcast comm in that school.
Hmm.
And then it is the school that will gonna be the one to pick for the course for you for the bachelor course for you. And then if you will not gonna pass or you're not be qualified on that department, you will not gonna get in. What? That sounds so crazy. What if the kids really like to have this course to take it from this school, and then yeah, it's kind of like depriving the kids in getting in. I
That's
mean,
really
it's just
weird.
that for me, it's just that this is what I feel because I feel so really upset that my son said that it's my dream school because you graduated from that, mom. Then I said maybe
Does he have any
yeah,
backups? Did he apply
we
anywhere
don't.
else?
Well, we do have because this school is kind of they call it the scholars of the country, and the tuition fee is really cheap. It's a government it's one of the top universities that we have in the Philippines. And he also have a backup university that's it's it calls JRU, and where he graduated grade 12. And yeah, and then we consider that now. And then Kirk said that yeah, the tuition fee is just cheap. And then I told them that I was studying, I'm only paying, believe it or not, I'm only paying 217 pesos per sem. That was 1989. So it's so cheap. It's so cheap that you can finish your degree, and then as long as you're gonna maintain your grades as well. But you
See,
really have to
I was
maintain your grades.
very what's the word I'm looking for? I I made it a pertinent choice to make sure I paid for my college as I went to college. So I
Mm-hmm.
worked my butt off, and I got some help from my family. They had made me a college fund as I
Mm-hmm.
grew up and whatnot. But I just made sure that I paid as I went. And I feel so bad for all the people that have to take these like gigantic loans and such. Because I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
man, I would just I went to a community college for my associate's degree just because it was the same idea. It's a cheap tuition, you know. I can
Mm-hmm.
it's only
Mm-hmm.
like $100 per credit or something like that. So it was like
Mm-hmm.
$400 a class, so $1,600 a semester. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I was able to come up with that. You know, I was able to work a job and make
Mm-hmm.
that. and pay for my school as I went, and not have to pay interest and on these
Mm-hmm.
insane loans that you're never going to be able to pay off.
Wow.
And so when I went to I went out to California, I ended up going to a DeVry. It was the first year that DeVry University had become like they had become an actual university. Like it was no longer
Mm-hmm.
just a tech school. And the classes were the same teachers, the same classes, same credit hours, and everything as Long Beach State, which is very expensive out in California. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's such an expensive school. So I was like, well, heck, I'll just go to DeVry then. What the heck is the difference? Now those were
Uh-huh.
250 a credit. So I mean,
Mm.
it was like $4,000 a semester. But at
Wow.
that point, I already had an associate's degree, so it was like finding work wasn't all that tough. You know, people were willing to
Mm-hmm.
hire me, and I've always been good at making money on my own. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
being an entrepreneur of sorts. So
Mm-hmm.
it's I was able to get through it, and when I got done, I just couldn't afford to live in California anymore.
It's really
Uh,
expensive to live in California.
yeah, it's ridiculous. It's so silly. It made no sense. I would put it this way: every time when people would be like, "Why'd you leave California?" I'm like, "Well, because I was living on a third floor walk up, paying
Uh-huh.
$1,800 a month, and this was 15 years ago. This was 15
Wow.
years ago. I was a third floor walk up, no elevators, no nothing. The only benefit I had was the off street parking and the on site laundry. That was like the nice convenience. They had a laundry facility on
Uh-huh.
site, so you didn't have to go to a laundromat. And other than that, I lived in a 555 square foot one bedroom. So it was basically like the size of my living room here.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
it,
Like
like the whole
55,
house,
yeah.
the whole apartment would
Yeah.
have fit in this living room. So it's like it was insane. It was so small and
Uh-huh.
inconvenient. And
Mm-hmm.
when I got done with college, I'm like, man, why would I keep trying to pay for this? Look at how much it is to buy a house. Say you spend $1 million on a house,
Yeah.
you're going to get a one story, one bedroom house
Mm-hmm.
that is so close. Like the only thing separating your house from you and your neighbor is maybe like 2.5 feet and a fence. They'll put a fence between them. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you're like so close to your neighbor's house, you can hear their toilets flush. For $1 million, you have to hear your neighbor's toilets flush. You have to hear your neighbors argue. You have to do all this. I have a house in Pennsylvania that if
Mm-hmm.
it's a 3 bedroom house on 3/4 of an acre with a 3 stall garage set up for doing
Wow.
auto body, I can't get
Mm-hmm.
anybody to give me 100 grand for it.
Oh.
It's a house on
Yeah.
property in a town. Like you can walk to the grocery store, you can walk to the post office, you can walk
Uh-huh.
to. It's a small town, so it's convenient. It's the community feel.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Mm-hmm.
like I grew up in that idea where thinking, as long as you have a job, you can buy a house. You don't have to be
Mm-hmm.
rich to buy a house
Mm-hmm.
where I'm
Mm-hmm.
from. But
Mm-hmm.
like when I lived in California, buying a house is kind of just like a dream, or for people that already have money, or the
Mm-hmm.
money or the homes have been passed down. If not, you're gonna live in like Section 8 housing and like government assistance housing and stuff like that, and that's the norm. And I couldn't do it. And it's funny because over here in Carolinas, being that I was in California 20 years ago and I talked to the people
Mm-hmm.
who had been living there their whole lives then, I've
Uh-huh.
slowly been watching where I'm living now kind of start to become that same idea that the growth is happening too fast. The people are coming in quicker than they can handle. There's not
Mm-hmm.
enough hospitals. There's not enough schools. The only thing that they have enough of are gas stations and grocery stores, because that's all they're really worried about are the profits they can make off these people coming into towns because it's a tourist area. And
Mm-hmm.
it's rough uh, because there's not a lot of high paying jobs. You can get good paying jobs, but then to live here, you have to. It's fairly expensive, and to go to to go to college here, even the community college, like Lala went to the community college for like a year, and she's like, I can't. This is ridiculous. Like the amount of money I'm spending to go to this community college, and I don't even get to like when I get done, I don't. That nobody's going to be like, oh, you graduated from Cape Fear, great. No, so she ended up switching over to one of the UNC schools, UNC Wilmington, and it was night and day. And now when she says, "Oh, I graduated from UNCW," people are like, "Oh, that's incredible." And it really wasn't that much different in the cost from the community college. Just the difference was uh, it was already expensive. So it was like, man,
Yeah.
she's still paying on some of her loans and stuff. She's still got loans and such. So it's like it holds us back. It holds us back going to like these schools and having to pay these large debts. It's holding so many people back. They have to take on 2, 3 jobs because
Yeah.
they can't get a
The
job in their field. They get out of school. They've got all the credits. They've got all the perfect scores. They've done all the right things that they were told that they
yeah.
were supposed to do, and all the way from elementary all the way on up through high school. You're told the same thing. You work hard, you get good grades, you go to college, you get a good job, and then you live a good life. And the
Yes.
problem is everybody believed that. And so many people ended up going to college during this last generation that we don't have people in industry. We
Yeah.
don't have people that are good at building things. Like it's really hard for me to find people for my construction company to to do work. Like it's very hard to keep people. We're back at where I'm from. It's like I said, it's kind of it's like the 1980s there still. It's like nobody's like taking on new culture at all. It's very old school,
Ex-
and I
the
everybody there is
facilities
a
are really
hard
not,
worker.
yeah, the facilities are really not that developed yet, or there's no upgrade of the facilities, so they're just kind of like stagnant on whatever that they got used to before. Yeah, just not,
Exactly.
yeah, just not right in line with the topic that we'll be talking about timeless customs and traditions. So this is kind of like I just went out a while ago about what I felt, because
Yeah.
I know my son is so smart, and then it's just that why did not accept him, why he was
The fact that you're alumni and that didn't play any role at all
no,
in
no, no,
in,
no,
in
no,
it
no.
is very surprising to me because that used to be a big thing. Like, hey,
Yeah.
this is alumni. Bring them. If an alumni has a kid trying to come here, they're like on the priority list usually. So that
Yeah,
kind of surprises me. I'm
that's why.
surprised to hear that.
Yeah, that's why I would like to give a big shout out to my friends in college that I was really messaged at the group, and then I said, "Is there anybody knows anyone in our university that can help me out?" All right, and then they said, "D, even my 2 kids wasn't able to. I was not admitted by our university, but check out our dean before in Mascom." And they send me the link of our dean before she was not a dean, but yeah, she's one of our favorite professors from first year to fourth year. So we are on I was on a block section. So yeah, I graduated the bachelor in broadcast com. So check it out. So I sent a message, and then until I finally that Kirk told me maybe this is not the right school for him for the course that he would like to get.
Hey, I'm sure things have changed since 1989, my friend. I'm sure as much as it sounds like great in theory, maybe this is just the world playing itself out exactly as it should.
Uh,
Maybe the school that has so many people that they can't even take in more than 18% of the people. That's saying a lot. That's saying that they're already maxed out and they're being pressured to do more. So I mean,
yeah,
maybe a smaller school
yeah,
that
yeah,
he is more intimate, that allows your child to get more of a in-depth education, a more, when you get to have a good relationship with your professors, and really know who the people, the staff at the school. Like I know when I went to both schools that I went to, I knew the entire staff. They knew me by name. I'd come in and they'd say hi to me, and if I went up there today to the school I graduated from in Vermont, like I'm sure I could go up there and there'd still be some of the same people there, and they'd know who I was. Uh, I'm sure I made an impact. I tend to, but you know, uh, it's I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. I watched Lala do the big university, and I'm like, I'm glad I didn't do that. I'll be honest, because once you get done, nobody really is worried about what school it was that you went to at this point. It's really about, did you do well? How did you do in relationship to everybody else? And can you get through an interview? Do you have any personal skills? Or do you have a personality whatsoever? And unfortunately, most of these kids these days, they sit around and play video games for the entire first half of their life. And they sit there. And so when they get into social situations, they're like, they just don't have it. They don't have it. It's very hard. Like some of the kids that I coach when I do sports and stuff, that they're so funny because they don't have the personal skills at all. Like I would think by the time these kids reach 10, 12 years old that, you can have a decent conversation with them, but they shut down, and that doesn't get better. It doesn't get better. So, I mean, maybe this is just the world working out for you, D. Maybe this was supposed to happen.
Yeah, I'm muting my microphone because you hear the prayer. It's
Oh,
the
the
mosque.
printer?
No, the prayer that there. Yeah, that's why I don't felt bad anymore when actually Kirk came out, and then he's the one who talked with Aaron, and yeah, because I was really kind of like having a little heated argument with my son because I know that how he felt. He thought that I look at him as a disappointment, and then that one that kind of like freaked me out. I told my son,
Yeah. You don't want him
I
thinking that.
never thought of that. Not any of my kids is a disappointment for me. And then I said, I will not be your mom if I felt disappointed because your
Don't
dad
worry,
left
kiddo.
me.
You probably watch too many TV shows. Your mom is not disappointed.
I am not disappointed. I'm so proud of all my kids. That's why I told them, don't ever tell me that I am, we are disappointed on you because you did not get in, or you're just looking for a school that we need to pay more. It's not about that. I am disappointed with my school because you cannot get in. That
Yeah,
is
that's where the disappointment certainly lies. Nothing to do with the
Yeah,
child. Like, hey, but
nothing
you
to
did
do with
everything
him.
you were supposed to. You got
Yeah,
the
wow. How
grades. You
can I
got
be
the
disappointed with him that when he graduated elementary, he's valedictorian. When he was in high school, he's also with honors. And then when he finished grade 12 with honors also, with a high score or average 96 in a pilot section. Can I ask for anything more?
Yeah,
I
I'd say
cannot.
you did just fine. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
why when
disappointment
yeah,
with a school.
when Kirk said that, don't worry about the tuition. Well, I do have work. That's nothing. We were gonna pay the whole Uncle Kirk, but that is kind of like expensive. And then he asked how much, almost 30,000 pesos per sem. That's nothing. It's about $600. That's it. That's a
Yeah, say that's not
big thing
terrible.
for me.
That's not terrible.
Yeah,
That's
that's
doable.
why he's and but on my third year, and then I said, see, we're just thinking about the first year right now, and then you're already on your third year. And then I said, and then that's why Kirk said, think about right now, your first year. This is a new chapter of your life. You just enjoy. We believe in you. So I said, okay, don't listen to your mom because this is just a sign that she wanted to go shopping. And then I said, no, it's not about that. It's just that, um, what I keep on questioning myself. what's wrong with this school? What's wrong? And then I said, okay, I'm gonna stop it. Don't let's not talk about it. I don't want to hear about it. So, shut. So, but by the way, we we're about to talk about the tradition, right? The tradition, the custom that we do have, not just in the Philippines but also around the world. One of the famous tradition that we always celebrate is the New Year, not just the Chinese New Year, Muslim New Year, but the worldwide New Year that we celebrate every. We do have parties. We do have like what you call that belief that at exactly 12 noon at 12 midnight you have to jump so that you're gonna get taller on the next year. So we have that guy that we do have that
If only
custom.
that worked, I'd be in good shape. But
Yeah, yeah, and then there's a lot, we also have the Holy Week. We do have yeah, for us Catholic, we do celebrate the Holy Week. And then what else? Thanksgiving. Yeah, we have Thanksgiving also in the US. Not just in the US, also in Canada. I guess they do have different dates for Thanksgiving, right? In Canada and
I
other
think so,
countries.
yeah, because that's really more of a an American holiday on its own. I think they have their own style of that one, just to kind of might be around the same time, but I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah, in the US, Thanksgiving is every the third week of
Fourth
November.
Thursday,
Of
every
uh,
fourth Thursday.
fourth Thursday of November.
Yep.
Okay, I'm right. What if gonna ask me during my interview, when is Thanksgiving in the U.S.? I don't know.
Yeah. I only know that
Yeah,
because I went to my grandparents every year as a kid and whatnot. That's where I would go every year was
yeah,
for Thanksgiving. That's when I'd visit them.
yeah. There's a lot. We do have also the birthday. Okay, we have the birthdays, and then we also have kind of like belief that when your birthday is about to approach, and then you're gonna like be like, if I'm gonna get sick, if I'm gonna get a fever. Oh, because it's your birthday, it's coming. That's why you got sick. So we also have like that. There's a lot of things. It's really kind of funny. And yeah, well, when you give birth, you don't need to when you got your first period, no man should be touching you because you're gonna get pregnant. So, so there's a lot. That's why Kirk got crazy with all the customs and believes that I'm telling him. But it's all kind of like funny right now. There's no harm in following, right? There's no harm in following. But I did follow my grandma. It was really. I have to jump from the third stair, and then she poured cold water on my head. She said that so that your period will only be for 3 days. So I
That's
know.
interesting.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things, and yeah, there's a lot that's really crazy. When Kirk knows about it, and then I was telling him that don't shake my food because I'm gonna have stomach upset. This is like when we bought something, a takeaway, and then yeah, well, this, and then he was moving it like that. Don't do that. He said, "Why? I'm gonna get a stomach upset if I'm gonna eat that food when we got home." Who said that? My grandma.
How about this? In America, the one thing that they do every single year for Thanksgiving is they pardon a turkey.
Uh-huh.
So like pardoning, like in law, like if you're in trouble, they pardon somebody and then they're no longer in trouble. Well, this is they take one turkey and they pardon it and they say this is the turkey that doesn't get eaten this year. It gets to live.
Yeah, it's Drew.
Drew,
Hey,
what's
how you
up?
doing, Kirk?
How are you, man?
He's
Doing
saying,
all
"How are you,
right.
Kirk?"
I see him. Yeah, good.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Kids are off playing some soccer right now, and
Oh, okay.
Wifey's coaching this time, so it's kind of
No
neat. I'm
kidding.
not coaching this time. It's usually
Okay.
me, so
Yeah, yeah. Well, good for
sit here
her.
on my
Yeah.
butt this morning instead and
There you
enjoy
go.
my Saturday morning.
Sweet. Enjoy. Okay. Well, I'm off running, but I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All righty.
Bye.
See
Have a
you,
good
Drew.
one, Kirk. Good to see you, man.
I'm gonna meet up with his friends while I'm doing my live stream. And also Jimmy left and meet up with his friends. And then I said, "You always do this on a Saturday because I cannot go with you." Yeah, it's only for boys. Come on, I was before.
Boys Club, get out of here.
Yeah, because if I don't have my live stream, I always join them. Hi, Army! A big shout out to you, and of course to Rodaline. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, this is kind of like crazy, the crazy talk that we are having right now because I know that I made my husband crazy about all those beliefs and customs that I got used to. Good morning, Hut. There you go.
Do you know about Groundhog Day?
What is a
Hey,
groundhog?
so
Hi, Jelly.
we have a thing called Groundhog Day here. It's I believe it's February 2nd, and essentially, no, it can't be February. It must be later on because it's in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. There's a groundhog named Phil, and every year, everybody flocks to Punxsutawney, and they sit there and they wait for this groundhog to pop up out of his hole. And if the groundhog pops up and sees his shadow, then it means there'll be 6 more weeks of winter or 8 more weeks of winter, or something like that. And
Oh.
if it doesn't see its shadow, then that means summer's coming sooner.
Wow. The same thing here. Though that's it's they base on the I call this the moon and the stars that so that they will know the start of the Ramadan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they do base on that as well. So they do have that counting, and then the New Year here is also different from our New Year, from the worldwide New Year. But they do celebrate Christmas as well now here. It's kind of like different now that before listening while eating breakfast. Thank you. Yeah, and yeah, before we're gonna continue a lot of talking here, I would like to give a big shout out for those people who just came in. Jelly Pain, miss you, Jelly, and then of course Hermie Ortiz and Rodaline and Hood Owl. Thank you so much for coming. Here is a little something for that. Yeah, there you go. Big shout out. Have you seen my new for August video for the members? I'm making like a little movie for that. But I'm gonna post it again. It was really so cute. I was so what I call this? I got so motivated in creating the short film for the members. Thank you. Don't worry, you and Jimmy are still there. That's the same thing that Jimmy said. Who's that? And well, I'm doing it. Who's that good-looking guy? Oh my God, I heard that from Drew. Jesus Christ, don't use his lines. Yeah, there's a lot. There's really a lot. What do you call Groundhog's Day is Feb 2.
It's also a very good movie with Bill Murray, just for reference.
Oh, I'm gonna check that out.
It's an oldie. It's a classic. Bill Murray. Oh gosh, we were just talking about it yesterday because I played golf in the rain yesterday. I shot 18 in the rain. I brought my older son. Uh, he's only 11, so I mean he's not a great golfer. But I wanted him to try the big course, and I'm like, well, it's raining. Nobody's going to be there. So I
Yeah.
called over, and they said, oh, there's a tournament today, but I think we're going to cancel the tournament. So if so, call back in a half hour and we'll tell you whether you can get out. So we went out and and there were 4 cars in the parking lot when we got there. So it was him and I
Yeah.
just smacking balls around. It was so nice. It was my second round on a full size course in
Uh-huh,
3 years since like before COVID, and I used to be an almost scratch golfer, so I
Oh.
was pretty happy to shoot an 86 yesterday. I was like 14 over, not great, but I'll take it. That's good
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
At least I got
I
4
was I
bogey
was
rounds.
trying that before because I do have a friend who works at the golf course, and then yeah, I like
Well, you guys
diving
have
the.
really good courses out there in
Yes,
UAE,
yes, and
huh?
every January, second week of January, all those famous golfers are coming here. They do have the tournament, and yeah, I've seen here all of those golfers.
That's funny. Well, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, in that movie, uh, uh, Chevy Chase, uh, what what movie am I thinking of? That's Cat. I'm thinking of Caddyshack now. Caddyshack is the one that I we were talking about yesterday. That's the one with Chevy Chase. He goes out. He's going to be some guy's
Mm-hmm.
caddy, and the guy's like
Yeah.
having the round of his life. And every time he hits the ball, it just keeps going in the hole, and every shot
Oh
was
yeah,
perfect.
I guess I've seen.
And he's
Yeah,
like,
I guess I've seen that.
and so we're just every time we would hit like a decent shot, we'd pretend we were that guy from Caddyshack. Yeah, we were
Yeah,
having a good time with that. That's
yeah.
that was
I
pretty
love the
good though.
banker. Yeah, I do have like a different kind of cups before, right? Because I was playing, and then I said I cannot do this anymore because I have to twist my hand, and then yeah, because I do have carpal tunnel, and then since then I'm not playing anymore. I do that driving, but yeah, but
Go to a
I
driving
cannot push.
range, but
Yeah,
the rest of it you
no,
can keep.
yeah. And then one time that we went on, we did that. We just came from a brunch, and then we at the golf course and said, "Let's do it." And then I said, "Yeah," with my heels, and then still, okay, one drive. I'm gonna
I
drive
play
you
in
nuts.
slippers usually, but it was raining yesterday, so I wore actual shoes yesterday. But I usually wear slippers. I don't know why. I prefer to wear slippers when I'm walking a golf course. I'm not sure. Ah,
Yeah, yeah, but people, there's a lot. There's a lot of traditions. Eventually, that it's only few that that we discussed for tonight because these are the only thing that we know of. And for those who have something to share about the tradition, the customs that you're actually still doing, the belief that you're still doing, yeah, there's nothing wrong in believing or in
traditions and
practicing.
customs I
Yeah,
see as being kind of different than holidays. I see people when they think of like, oh, tradition, we do Christmas, like
yeah.
we do birthday. I'm like, okay, yeah, those are holidays. They're a custom and such. But
Mm-hmm.
when I think of it, I think of like the like something special to your family. Like we all get together for a family reunion
Mm-hmm.
on this
Mm-hmm.
day, and we play this certain game, and
Yeah, yeah,
we sing a
yeah.
song to grandma. Those are when I think of
Yeah.
customs. That's what I think of.
Yeah,
Something
that
more
you really have to
personable.
be there every time.
Yeah, it's a a personalized, more affectionate way
Yeah.
of doing something traditional. Like, yeah, everybody has traditions, but whether you have customs that go along with those traditions is a lot different. Like there's all
Hmm.
kinds of weird stuff. Like, uh, how
A
about
lot, a
you?
lot.
You said a weird
Especially in
one.
the Filipino, there's a lot of weird ones.
How about this one? Here's one. When you're driving, you have to hold your breath as you drive past a graveyard.
Ay,
You
no,
ever
no,
heard
no,
that?
no, no. I
You've never
never
heard of
heard
that one?
about that.
That one's
No,
so
no,
that
no.
the ghosts don't hear you breathing or try to take your breath. Like, hold your
Seriously,
breath. We're going past the ghosts.
I'm gonna tell that with my with my nephews and my nieces. They're the small one. Yeah, they're gonna freak out. Seriously. Is it?
I swear, that's one of those weird ones. I learned that one from my mother-in-law. Knows all kinds of weird stuff. She took us on a
Uh
ghost
huh.
hunting tour. Now
Uh
there's a
huh.
weird tradition around here. Do you guys have ghost hunting tours in the Filipino?
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Is there? They
Yeah.
do ghost
Yeah.
hunting
That
tours?
that yeah, they also said that at 12 midnight during every 12 midnight if you will gonna get in front of in front of the mirror, and then they do have like a ritual, and then have a candle and I forgot the color of the candle that you have to bring, and then make sure that you're alone and nobody is with you, and then you will see there your soulmate in the mirror.
That's a neat one. That's kind of I've never heard that one. That's interesting.
Yeah. That's why they
Huh.
said that, yeah, it's really kind of creepy. And then yeah, and then we also got used to that we have to cover the any mirror if we do have dead relatives or dead friends, and we have to cover the mirror. They said that so that they will not gonna pass yet, or gonna get the soul will still be staying, blah blah blah, or else if you're gonna remove the cover of the mirror, you will see the dead person in that mirror.
That's so weird. It just makes me think of
Yeah.
the movie Candyman. You know the movie
Uh-huh.
Candyman?
Yeah.
Candyman, 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 and then he'll come out of the mirror and get you.
Especially Beetlejuice. Who said Beetlejuice three times?
Beetlejuice, yeah, there's another one. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Hey, that's his best movie. That was his best
Yeah,
movie by far.
exactly. Yeah, my husband, if I do my makeup, and then I'm gonna say, "Who said Beetlejuice three times? I hate you." Oh my God, I love my husband so much. I don't know
Oh, that's
why.
funny.
Yeah, there's a lot of tradition that it makes us laugh now because in this age, right, in this era, not most, just little of us now believe in that, but still, our grandparents are all those old people live in a place that is really peaceful, more peaceful than what we have right now. But of course, everybody, we are talking about this because yeah, we are not an expert. Okay, just let you know. We just want to let you know that we are not an expert on what we're talking about here. It's just that we are sharing. Me and Joe are just sharing our experiences, and yep, whether you like it or else, you wanted to listen or not. But this is the customs, the belief that we are we got used to. So I do hope that we did share something, but we still wanted to share more. Yeah, for those who wanted to share also their beliefs and their their traditions, just type it in because
Oh, neat. So
it's a
Hoot's
lot
family
of
actually
fun.
did that. That's cool. See, I'm like
See?
it makes me think of like I was thinking also about the Bloody Mary. Have you ever
Mm-hmm.
heard of Bloody Mary? It's like the same idea. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
you draw straws to see who has to go in between you and your friends to go into the
Ah.
bathroom, and then you stand in the bathroom with a candle. You turn the lights off and you put a candle on the counter, and you light the candle, and you say Bloody Mary three times, and then you turn
Wow.
around three times, and then you blow out the candle, and you're supposed to look into the mirror and see what you see, and you're supposed to, they say, oh, you'll see Bloody Mary, or you'll
Oh my
see
god. Oh
something
my god.
scary or something, and so you're just supposed to go out and tell your friends what you saw in the mirror.
Oh my, oh my. We also want, we always practice this after the coffin because most of us, or even, it's only now that we all gonna go to like a funeral parlor and have the wake in that parlor, and then what we have, most of us Filipinos, we actually have the wake in the house. So once the coffin get out of the house, you have to break a glass or any glass right after it will be out of the house, so that they said that nobody will gonna be like following any the dead. There will be no other dead people that will be following. So there's a lot of things that it's kind of crazy, but yeah, that's the
That's a stretch on that one. That was really going out there.
yeah. See, now it's all coming out. It's all coming. I said, what am I going to talk about? I'm going to talk about something like, okay, this is in the New Year, the birthday. So those are the traditions that we got used to, and now it has like the gender reveal, baby shower, not like before. Okay, oh. You were just not gonna know. She already have the baby. There's no baby shower. There's no baby gender reveal. But now there's a lot of things that is being practiced.
I didn't get enough gifts at the reveal party. We got to have a shower now too.
Yeah, I mean, I also have the bridal shower. Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that we have to enjoy. Just one thing that we would like to tell everybody: enjoy life. Life is too short to wait. So whatever that you have right now, enjoy. Be a nice person. I would like to be called a nice person than to be a good person, because being a good person you can actually just okay, just pretend to be good. But the nice person, being nice, is within you. If I may
I
say it
agree.
right.
I would agree.
Yeah, you just
Good
want it
is
to be
good
good
is
because
oh gosh, what's the word I'm relative. Good is
yeah,
relative to what you believe good is.
mm-hmm,
Being
mm-hmm.
nice is an action.
And
That's
yeah,
truly that's
that's
the
within
verb.
you.
You can be good. You can be a good person and still be a jerk. Like,
Yeah, exactly. You're a good person, but behind that, you're the real you is you're a jerk.
that's what Lala says to me all the time. She says that that's me. I'm a I'm a faker. She says I'm actually just a cynical jerk.
And my husband called me the wicked, evil, mean, and nasty wife. See, like there's a lot in it. So I said, okay, don't let that wife come out, or else you're gonna be sorry at the end. You remember that I've been widowed twice, but I didn't kill them. I got already my certification from the National Bureau of Investigation. But anyway, people,
Don't
uh,
marry G. You will die.
check out on
That's not
Drew's
true.
new
That's a
microphone.
lie.
Yeah, you know what? I actually have that, and then I do my karaoke inside the car.
See, I'm just laughing because it
It
sounds
sounds
so
so
bad,
bad.
and I can get rid of the echo.
Uh,
Then it has a couple modes, I guess. Hello, but this one does, I'd imagine yours is probably similar to this. You can stick a micro disc in it that has
Yeah,
songs
yeah.
on it
Mm-hmm,
and
mm-hmm.
play the songs, and it'll play the songs so you can sing and play the songs at the same time. You can adjust the level of the music and your
Mm-hmm,
voice
mm-hmm.
and all that. So
Yeah.
it's kind of neat.
And then once you turn it on, you're gonna say the Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
See,
See,
this one
this one
doesn't
doesn't
need to
need to
pair with
pair with
anything.
anything.
That's it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
literally this is it. The whole thing is right here in my
oh.
hand, self-contained. Like the
Y-
speaker is right here in the face of it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
Most
and it's
of
pretty
the
loud.
one that we got, the one that we got here, exactly this looks the same. Once you turn it on, right, you can use it also as your for your music because it will gonna be like Bluetooth. So it's a handy karaoke for us here.
I'd
I'm gonna
imagine.
check out because I know that I send a lot of like that for my mom, for my kids, and also yeah for my grandkids because they love microphones.
So I have my this is a Bumblebee dual mic. So it was like $200, but it's made. It has three different levels you can put it on. Um, you can turn off thingy. All right, so it's like it has your standard for
Yeah.
talking.
Uh
It
huh.
has your this picks up from all 360 degrees, And this is just the everything goes. Everything
Mm.
goes. Nothing gets pushed out. So when I'm talking, I have it on the green. When I'm
Mm-hmm.
singing, I have it on the blue. And if
Mm-hmm.
I want it to just sound horrific, I put it on the yellow. Yellow doesn't sound
Yeah.
good.
Who's saying something here? When I was growing up, a lot of the dead were brought home until the funeral. Someone always sat up all night with the coffin so that the family could go to bed and sleep. Yeah, we also practice that. We do practice that. We never leave the coffin without anybody with them.
Yeah,
So it's
a
kind of like
lot of
it's
funerals
a
are
yeah.
done right at the house.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah.
shifting. We do have shifting, so I'm on graveyard shift. Yeah, joke. It's not funny. But anyway, we're gonna start singing because it's almost an hour. An hour that me and Drew keeps on talking. Here, I know that you're gonna be kind of little bored because you got used to hear us sing. All right, but back to back is back. I'm back here in Abu Dhabi. So for those who haven't joined yet with their
I know
live
it's always
streaming,
a shame you do back to back so late for me.
I know. But one time, I appreciate that a lot. And Eddie was there. Eddie was really like, really loosen up now. Really loosen up now. So it's really so fun. Paging Eddie, where are you? I was with him on his I call that on his ladies' night, and I just came. We just came from a dinner, and I had a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with with that ladies' night at the hotel. So you know how much I only paid, Drew? 99 dirhams with unlimited drinks, with the meal that has a starter and then main course and then dessert for 99 dirhams. So yeah, women here are really so privileged. So where else that I would like to live? It's only here. Only here. We have a lot of ladies' night every day, almost every day. Once you go to a hotel, a bar, because the bar here, most of the bars here are inside the hotel. So
Those are my
it's
favorite
really
kind.
it's really
The
decent.
bar that I worked at was one of the bars I worked at. It was a martini bar inside of a hotel,
Uh
and
huh. Uh
I
huh.
made so much money there. Oh my gosh, I
Oh,
killed it at that place.
wow. Wow. Anyway, of course, our opener for tonight. Tonight's jamming with the Drizzle, Drew, Andy. Yeah, we're gonna go on our second segment of the show. You know, I haven't practiced yet if my sound will still be the same because I would like to give a big shout out to Ex Liquor who helped me out also after the show because it actually act up so badly the last time. But I was about to finish that show back to back. But anyway, hopefully this will not gonna do the same same problem anymore, or else I'm gonna throw this away. And anyway, yep. We're gonna have Drew for our opener for tonight's jamming time. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for Drew. I like your rocking chair there. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for
I
always
had to
staying with us.
my leg is too short in this chair, so I grabbed the hand painted Babar stool.
Oh, you know what? Also, the same thing that I'm doing here. Under my table, I do took a bowling ball and then put my feet on it. I'm just gonna. This one
I've
too
never
short.
tried this, but I figured I'd give it a shot. I set it over there just in case. I was like, yeah, maybe this will work out.
Yeah, you know what? I'm doing is that I do have a bowling ball under my table so that I can put my feet on it. So heavy there.
A bowling ball. That's hilarious.
It's just my foot
Hey, if
on.
it works, it works.
It does. I haven't ordered yet. I haven't ordered yet in Amazon. The footrest. Yeah, once you bring up this chair, because of course I'm short. I'm only 5'2" in height, so I have to reach so badly the floor. Anyway, let's all listen to my partner here, Rizal Stank.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Yes,
start
for
off
that
with one.
episode.
I just I printed this out a couple nights ago, and I'm not sure how amazing I'm gonna do at it, but I'm gonna do my best. It's a
Of,
pretty simple song, and I think it'll be a good one for today.
alrighty.
Well, I left Kentucky back in '49, and I went to Detroit to work on the assembly line. The first year, they had me putting wheels on Cadillacs. Every day I watched them beauties roll by, and sometimes I'd hang my head and cry, 'cause I always wanted one that was long and black. One day I devised myself a plan that should be the envy of most any man. I'd sneak it out of there on a lunchbox in my hand. Now getting caught and getting fired, but I figured I'd have it all by the time I retired. I'd have me a car worth at least $100,000. I get it one piece at a time. It wouldn't cost me a dime. You'll know it is me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style, drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll have the only one there is around. So the very next day when I punched in with my big lunchbox and some help from my friends, I left that day with a lunchbox full of gears. I've never considered myself a thief, but GM wouldn't miss just one little piece, especially if I stretched it out over several years. The first day I got me a fuel pump, and the next day I got me an engine and a trunk. Then I got me a transmission and all the chrome. The little things I could get in my big lunchbox, like nuts and bolts and all four shocks, but the big stuff was snuck out my buddy's mobile home. Now up to now my plan went alright, till we tried to put it together one night, and that's when we noticed something was definitely wrong. Transmission was a 53 and the motor turned out to be a 73, and when we tried to put the bolts in, all the holes were gone. So we drilled it out so that it would fit, and with a little help from an adapter kit, we had that engine running just like a song. Now the headlight was another side. We had two on the left and one on the right, but when we pulled out the switch, all three of them come on. The back end looked kind of funny too, but we put it together, and when we got through, well, that's when we noticed we only had one tail fin. About that time, my wife walked out, and I could see that she had her doubts. But she opened the door and said, "Honey, take me for a spin." So we drove uptown just to get the tags, and I headed her right down the main drag, and I could hear everybody laughing blocks around. But up there at the courthouse, they didn't laugh, because to type it up took the entire staff, and when they got through, the title weighed about 60 pounds. I get it one piece at a time. It wouldn't cost me a dime. You'll know it is me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style, drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll have the only one there is around. Yeah, Red Rider, this is Cottonmouth and the Psycho Billy Cadillac. Come on. Huh? This is Cottonmouth and Naked Toy on the car. This machine there, Red Rider. You might say I went right up to the factory and picked it up. It's cheaper that way. What model is it? Well, it's a 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59 automobile. It's a 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70 automobile. Well, it's 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78.
That's a cute song. Thank you so much. Artista team is now doing the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yeah, I know that you're still on live, and yeah, girls, thank you for loving mommy, and of course, mommy Remy, Tita Remy Ragasa UK is also in the house. Thank you, Eileen, Annalene, Carol, everybody who's having this banners. Thank you so much for the love. And of course, Emily Rapper, thank you, for sending your your viewers here also in our live. Me and Drew, thank you. Yeah, I like the numbers. 51, 52.
Everybody loves that song. It's such a great song. It really is. It's a neat little story. It's
Uh-huh,
they even made a car
uh-huh.
it's not real. Like the story is just a story, but they made a car to replicate the song. And so if you look on it, they have him and like five of his friends standing there, and they're all sitting in the Cadillac, and it's got like parts from like they just took a normal Cadillac and took all the fenders and doors and everything off, and then
Yeah.
stuck ones from other years on it and made like a goofy look. But it's a fun story.
Yeah,
It's a
I don't
fun
like that.
song.
There's like continuation of that song because you ended 80. Where's the 81, 82? So they're still up to 100 that they have to finish this song. Oh my God. Yeah, I would like to give a big shout out to those who just do the raid. And here is a little something for you. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out now if this will gonna work. All right. Let me check it. So settings, and then yeah, it's all in Yamaha. So let's see if this will gonna sound better now, Drew. Just let me know if it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I have to change my interface. But let me check this. Sound check. Hello, YT Vlogs. Lalat. Thank you, everybody. If there's one thing in my life that's missing, it's the time that I spend alone. No sound?
It sounds consistent with how your sound is with the music. So I mean, I would go with it.
Okay. Friendly people, they're showing me ways to go. And I never want to lose their inspiration. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Well, I was born in the sign of water, and it's there that I feel my best. The albatross and the whales, they are my brothers. It's kind of a special feeling when you're out in the sea, staring at the full moon like a lover. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. And now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Hello, raindrops and hood owl. I know it may sound selfish, but let me breathe the air. Raindrops is in the house. Japayuki is also in the house. Whitey, Lillette, everybody, I'm him. Tita Remy, Carol, Dude, Annalyn, Alideros, Ideal Eileen. Thank you so much, everybody. Mine channel is also in the house. If there's one thing in my life that's missing, it's a time that I spend alone, sailing on a cool and bright blue water. It's kind of a special feeling out in the sea alone, staring at the full moon like a lover. It's time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, know that it's time for a cool change. There you go. So it doesn't sound funny, Drew. Let me check it. Does it
No, that
sound
sounded
better
fine.
now?
So it's obviously not as loud as it normally is, like the sound, but I also have my sound down too, so I'm sure that that has some effect on it. But the sound between your music and your voice was very consistent, so that would be what
Oh,
I'd be worried
nice.
about the most.
Yeah, because I don't want it to put too much reverb. I want It's the clarity of the voice. I actually, this is really good in recording. I tried to record some songs, some music. It was really so good. But I
Say,
don't know
sounds
if
like.
there's anything that affecting the like what just happened before. Highly likely it was the internet that actually kills it. And actually put another phone to have it what we call this, the control. There. Thank you so much, Dana. There. Dana is in the house. There.
You know what? I have not done this song well yet, so I'm gonna put that one over there, and that'll be
Okay.
the last one I do. So then after I've done well and everybody thinks, oh well, he did well today, I'll do the one where I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna stink, and then everybody will be like, well, except for that one, but at least he did really well besides that. But if I start out with the one I do really bad, then I chase everybody away.
Yeah. We're on our jamming time now, people. So just bear with us. Whether you like it or else. It's me and Drew. For those who wanted to jump in, just let me know. Okay? It's an open mic for everybody who wanted to showcase their talents.
Okay, let me find a way to prop my leg up here. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what to mean, what to say. Oh, oh mother. Oh, mother. Can I keep you in the dark for life? Can I hide you from the waiting world? Oh, mother. Oh, father. Gonna take your daughter out tonight. Gonna show my world. Oh, father. Not about to see your light. If you wanna find help with me, I can show you what it's like till you're bleeding. Not about to see your light. If you wanna find help with me, I can show you what it's like. Mother, tell your children not to hold my hand. Tell your children not to understand. Oh, mother. Oh, father. Do you want to bang heads with me? Do you want to feel everything? Oh, father.
It's a manual clap.
Hopefully that wasn't too loud.
No, no, no. It was so good.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to tell my brother was about to join us tonight, but only now that I send the link, and then my sister said, "Oh my God, he's been waiting for you. Only now that you send the link, and then he's sleeping right now." I'm sorry, Rhonda, but he's really so good. He's doing his basking in when he was in where is that one in UK. In Scotland. Yeah, he finishes his master's degree in Scotland. So while during his free time, he do the basking. So yeah, he's earning really good money while he's doing the basking. Yeah, that's why I told my sister, wake him up. It's so hard to wake him up. I'm so sorry because we had too much discussion. We had a lot of fun during the discussion. So I'm so sorry. I only now. My bad. Sorry. Anyway, we're gonna do this again next time if you're awake. I've come back this morning to where I first came alive. Here within this terminal where the buses arrive. I was a commuter on the 804. Worked for a computer on the 19th floor. And you came down the aisle of the bus and you sat by my side. Shoulder up to shoulder, we shared the 9 o'clock ride. Oh, my heart was screaming as you left your seat, following your movements as at your feet. And oh, down into the terminal, both of us smiled. So we entered the terminal just as you smiled. Won't you leave out work for today? You ask. I'll leave in. So I phoned in sick on the way to the home of a friend. We were all alone from 10 a.m. till 3. Really thought the fire had been out of me, but you awoke the sleep of my life from gray into red. May the weary wonder of Wall Street rise from the dead. Could have held my body my entire life, but I had to get him to. I left for the terminal where I began. Baby, no, I wouldn't have left if I'd been half a man. So here I am this morning where love had asked for me dance. Here within this terminal where I pass on a chance. Lord, I never find her true, I've truly tried. Probably she found another bus in the ride. And I am now about to begin the last of my days. I'm within what others will call a terminal phase. I myself can only say it's living dead. Right into the office with a song in my head that goes la da 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 da. Rose la da 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 da. See, it's better.
Whee.
Yeah, it's better now. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's not acting up. I know it should be my tummy is only going to be acting up, not my microphone and not my music. Yeah, but yeah. Thank you always, Drew. I really
How
wanted
about
to
this?
always
I
say thank
wonder
you
I
to
wonder
you.
if you can see this. Can you let me see.
What
Of
is
course my
that?
ring light's there. Can you see that right there?
Is that a puppy?
That is a skunk.
Oh, where?
So my
Where?
friend went to go to work
In the
today.
grocery.
She manages a grocery store. She gets there at 5 a.m. and is greeted by an almost all white skunk. Like, oh, okay.
That's
I'm gonna just sit here
pretty.
in the car for a few more minutes. That's insane. That's so funny.
Wow. And it's in the grocery.
Yeah, that's at the grocery store.
Uh-oh. Is
Yeah,
it
I'm telling you,
inside?
where I'm from, it's the middle of the woods. So there's animals up there in the parking lot. Like when you get there, and sometimes there'll be coyotes or
Uh-huh,
foxes sitting there
uh-huh,
trying to
uh-huh.
pull stuff. So they have to like put like wood sheets of wood over top of like the watermelons and stuff just to make
Yeah,
sure the
yeah,
animals don't come and steal it off. It's funny. We have a lot of fun with it.
yeah. Aren't all white skunks are yeah, it looks like they are rare.
Yeah, they're
It's
really rare. That's why that one had black feet. That one had black feet, but everything else was white. It's like that's such a cool
mm-hmm,
looking
mm-hmm.
one. That one's really neat. Somebody sent me a picture a couple days ago. I guess I can't. I should just send it over to you on the thing. But I was very happy with how I did one of my photo
Oh wow.
things.
Is that a real sky or
Yeah, that's a real sky. So that was taken in Kansas. Uh,
wow.
that was sent to me by Joe Kerr, and so
Mm-hmm.
then you know me, I like to. Of course, my ring light is.
Oh nice. That really looks so nice.
So I like just screwing with the photos and making them.
Yeah, same color of my of the diamond art that I ordered. By the way, Dragon Classy, I already have it. Yeah, already been delivered. I got two canvas for the diamond art.
Heck yeah,
Yeah, so I got it. So I have something to do again. So it's just I got so curious on how to do it. So it's already been delivered. So that was the other day. Yeah, yeah, it's Ironton at Ironton's live stream. Me and Dragon Classy met up, and then I said I'm just waiting for the delivery. So now it's been delivered. I
that's
have something
funny.
to be busy with. Yep, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I've only sang this song one other time when we were
Right?
screwing around playing it the other day. But if you were a fan of pop punk in the 1990s in America, you'll know who the Ataris are. And this is something that I liked when I was like 12. This was like the type of music I
Yeah,
got
when in
into.
Rome, I sang it, Drew. I sang the standard. Yeah, you were sleeping that time, and then I said, I stole Drew's song. Keep quiet, everybody.
I
I'm
don't own
sleeping.
any of them. I'm just a guy trying to play them, I guess. But oh, pardon me. Holy cow. I think
Yes.
that might mean before I get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it though while Drew is prepared. I'm gonna show you that there's purple. It's purple fairies that I got.
All right. So this is gonna be an attempt. Last night I had a dream that we went to Disneyland. Went on all the rides, didn't have to wait in line. I took you to your house, Well, we stared up at the stars. I listen to your heartbeat as I hold you in my arms. We hung out at the rainbow until 2:30. Nothing could go wrong anytime that I'm with you. Like crashing a hotel room, leading up to that first kiss. We're searching for a high school that you know doesn't exist. These are the things that make me free. I feel like I'm stuck in Stand By Me. This night was too good to be true. Today I woke up alone, wishing you were here with me. I want us to be something that we'll probably never be. Today I called you up, said you'd see me at our show. So now I'm stuck debating, do I even wanna go? Whitney, don't you understand? Each word I say is true. I just want you to know I have a major crush on you. I'd take you to Las Vegas and do the things you wanna do. I'd even have Wayne Newton dedicate a song to you. I only wish that this could be. Dump your boyfriend and go out with me. Swear I'll treat you like a queen. A queen. Treat you like a queen.
Yeah, everybody should be treated like a queen, especially your wives, okay? You heard that, Lala? Our man should be treating us like a queen. Yeah, it's already on Andrew's song, so I'm uh, I'm watching you. I would like
Well,
to
I'm
give a
doing
big
three
shout
new
out to
songs to
Alkit.
start, so
Yeah,
that's how it goes. I definitely missed a couple chords in there,
it
and
doesn't sound like.
the funny thing is that song is so much faster than that. Like
Mm-hmm.
when they play that song, it's actually it's done more like last
Ah.
night. I had a dream that we went to Disneyland, went on all the rides, didn't have to
Ah.
wait in line. I took you to your house where we stared up at the stars. I listened to your heartbeat as I hold you in my arms. We
Oh.
hung out the window until 2:30. And so that's how it actually goes.
Ah, okay.
But I just figured I'd slow it down and make it a little more friendly for the show. I was like, it's a little fast. That's a little fast for
It-
Saturday karaoke, I think.
yeah, we're still we're still kind of like heating up, so we still have to be like slow,
Yeah,
slow, slow,
I'm
slow.
only two in now. We got to get to at least three.
Yeah.
Although I
Once
think I
we
screwed that one up enough that I'll feel comfortable doing the other song I was gonna do. So
Yeah,
that'll be good.
when in Rome, and then I was looking for I was looking for the music. I promise you, no. So I did that type in. Oh yeah, I forgot the title. This is when in Rome. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I
Yeah,
know they don't
it's a
plan.
good
Yeah,
song. It's a good
yes,
song.
yes, I did that. So my introduction for that song was, I stole Drew's
You didn't
song.
steal
Okay.
my song. You didn't steal my song. I do it my way. I'm sure you did it your way. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
we
do
can
the
do anything
upbeat.
up
Yeah,
for.
I
No, it was funny when I did that one at that open mic at the bar the other week. Everybody just they loved it. All the women were singing along with me and stuff, and like everybody was getting really into it. I was kind of shocked because I wasn't doing it very well. I was so nervous and I kept like missing chords, and so it was
uh,
so funny that everybody was still being nice to me though.
oh, yeah, that's why I said this is a more upbeat with it's slower. Okay, I'm gonna do the upbeat, upbeat music. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I plan them to be. So it's kind of like still it's still like mixing in my tongue. So but anyway, I did it while you're not in my live the other night,
I
the
think
other
that's like
time.
2 pages from here. So I'm like 3 songs away from that. So you're good.
Okay. No, no, no. Oh, it's your song. But anyway, this is you said that we will have to be like slow for the first hour of our jamming time with Drew. What if I took my time to love you? What if I put no one above you? What if I did the things that really mattered? What if I run through hoops of disaster? No one will care if we never made it. We're in this alone, so why don't we face it? There is no room to blame one another. We just need time to forgive each other. What about love? What about feeling? What about all the things that make life worth living? What about fate? What about trust? And tell me, baby, what about us? How can I give this love a new beginning? How can I stop the rain? It's never ending. How do I keep my soul believing? Memories of how we should be keep calling. What about love? What about feeling? What about all the things that make life worth living? What about fate? What about trust? And tell me, baby, what about us? I'll take the river's rise. I'll take the happy times. I'll take the moments of disaster. What about love? What about feeling? What about all the things that make life worth living? What about fate? What about trust? Tell me, baby, what about kind of like it really a sad song, but the lyrics of the song is really so nice. Yeah, what about love? What about feeling? So we all really have to consider both of that. Thank you, Hurt. I do hope. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is one of really that is one of my favorite songs because so meaningful. The lyrics is so meaningful.
It's a great
A,
song, and you did
a,
it
a,
well.
a lot of things that is inside that song. Simple, but simple, but really like touches your heart so much.
Apparently, my coffee cup was not tall enough to accept the foam that come with the Nespresso.
Yeah,
Because usually I use like a standard coffee cup. These ones are kind of smaller. They're more like a
you need
tea mug.
you need a
I guess
bigger
is what it's
one.
called, a tea mug, and it's not a coffee mug. It's called a tea mug. So it's like 10 ounces instead of 12.
Yeah.
And the foam just, I was like sitting there, like I heard you starting to get close to it. And I'm like, no, oh God, what do I do? The foam is going everywhere. I'm like, shoot. So I'm like trying to slurp
They
the
slurp
foam off the top of
it.
my cup to save it. Like, no, that's the flavor.
Oh my god, sorry. I should have like extended. You should have like, do you extend? Yeah, yeah, at least it's not like the smoothies, or else if you're gonna slurp it so quickly, you're gonna have brain freeze. At, right now, foamy freeze. Yeah. Yes, Rizzo. See what happened now. I'm sorry, Drew.
Well, that was good timing though. I was like, all right, we can do this. We can do this. Oh no, come on, hurry up. Oh no, it's going everywhere. Like it's like I got this. But so I was like, I got my coconut milk, so that'll save me until I can get to that.
I'm sorry. But anyway, we're gonna do it again. Again.
So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman, trying to keep the ground on my feet. It seems the world is falling down around me. Nights are long, I'm singing a song, try and make the answers more than maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. So here I am, growing older all the time, getting older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Here I am, doing everything I can, all to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman, trying to sleep. Lost count of sheep, my mind is racing faster every minute. What could I do more? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I know and I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away, controlling everything inside, feeling weak, I don't feel right, telling me I have to change, telling me to act my age. But if all that I can do is just sit and watch it go, then I'll have to say goodbye. Life's too short to watch it fly, to watch it fly. Here I am, growing older all the time. Shoot. Looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. All right. Well, okay. Got through it. Howdy, gentlemen. Yeah. You're muted.
Oh, I'm muted.
I was trying to say it, then it turned out I was muted.
Yeah, I said that. Hi, Lala.
Yeah, they just got back from soccer. Did you guys win?
No.
No, got your butts kicked. You got the excellence in sportsmanship award, huh?
Inclusion. Oh. Inclusion.
Well, it says excellence in sportsmanship on it, so I figured it's got to be that. But that's
No.
good. Good for you, buddy.
All right, let me
There's
try.
something like
Yeah, tell them that, oh, did not win. We will gonna win again next time. Okay, you'll be the one to win next time. All right.
That's it. They won last week, but they played a good team, I believe, this week. So they got a little beat up.
Ah, okay. All right, let me try this. Part 2. Take 2. Hi, Indy. Please don't ask me what am I thinking. It's about you. Please don't ask me, I never can see you. What can I do? My first impulse is to run to your side. My heart's not free, and so I must hide. Please don't ask me what I'm gonna say to you. I toss and turn, can't sleep at night. It's worrying me. I go to bed, turn out the light, but your face I see. It only hurts the more I pretend that we could never be more than friends. Please don't ask me why I'm so in love with you. You could easily make me happy, that I know. But I'm trying my best to never tell you so. I will sing to my love song and pretend, and I'll keep the secret right down to the end. Please don't ask me why I'm not talking. I just can't explain. And please don't ask me why I go walking out in the rain. I could not live the life will take to have you near. Will be a mistake. Please don't ask me why I'm still in love with you. So please don't ask me. There goes. See? It's so sad. Please don't ask me. Yeah, but I'm always in love with my husband. That's all I'm telling you. Whether you like it or else, I love you. And then, yeah. And then you're gonna say, mean it. It's so funny. Indy is in the house. Independent Many United. For those who's not yet connected with Indy, oh my God. Please, please, please do connect with our friend here. Independent Many United. And of course,
No, never
everybody.
heard of them.
Never heard of her? Okay.
Her, yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I said them. I don't know.
Yeah, we love
I've
you.
gotten
Love
in
you,
the habit
Indy.
lately. Just
Yeah.
saying, it's easier just not to piss people off if I just say they or them and leave out any pronoun that could
Uh,
like say somebody's gender. So it's just I don't feel like dealing with it. So I'm like, all right,
yeah, yeah. I just want to say the name.
tell me your name. Can I say your name?
It,
Can I call you by your name?
yeah, and then I call
I just won't call you
Zem.
sir or ma'am. I'll just call you your name.
Yes, I
Whatever
call
you
Zem.
want.
Yeah, Zem. I
Don't
call
put me on the
it.
spot. I'm a really nice guy. Don't put me on the spot.
We are nice. Okay, we are really nice. We're really nice people here. So well, yeah. Thank you for
Well,
watching.
you're really nice. Lala, she'll tell you I'm a fake cynic.
Even my husband also like that. But you know that our partners will be the one who gonna tell us the truth. So,
Well, I know. I do have some. I do have some nice left in my soul. The world hasn't completely sucked all the positivity out of me yet. I still carry a little bit.
yeah, we still have that. We still have that. So we're still gonna need to expose the positive side of us. So you're not gonna like us if we're gonna be mad. Okay? We'll be so bad. Okay. So just be nice people, and we will be nicer. Hello. You're gonna win next time. Don't worry. Okay.
Oh, he didn't play. He was
I
he
didn't.
was he was spectator. Little brother played today.
Oh,
This is the
yeah.
one that's
You
almost
can
as
make.
big as me at 11.
Yeah, you can
It's
make it next
insane.
time. Don't worry.
Everybody has to mention it to me too. Man, he's almost as big as you. Like, thanks. I know. Like, I get it.
Oh
I'm
my
short.
God! It really, he does. He does really grow up so fast.
I mean,
The
I'm
kids,
only
the
five
kids now.
six, 5'7". I used to be 5'7". I've shrunk. Uh,
No, okay.
but
Yeah.
now he's like got to be close to 5 foot at this point.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, might even be 5 foot.
Yeah, my kids are really giant. I have my Aaron. Aaron is about almost 6'2", and then hi Kelly, and then my Andre is about 5'10" now. He's only 16 years old. 5'10", almost 5'11". Kirk is 6 feet, and yeah, I'm the shortest. I'm only 5'2", in Anissa. Yeah, that's why they
Me and
can
my
just
uncle are
carry.
the short ones in our family. Every other male in my family was like at least 5'9", 5'10",
Mm-hmm.
and then some of like a couple of my uncles were like 6'2" to 6'4".
Wow,
Like, so it's like it
really
made no
tall.
sense. I'm like so short, and all my family is like super tall, except for on my mom's side. My mother's side of the family, they're all very short. I got a cousin who's 4'10". She was born four
Yeah.
days after me, and she's very
What?
short, and like it's very odd how we got all the short and the other side of the family
Uh-huh.
got all the tall. Like, you sons of guns, couldn't have shared a little bit. Like, we could have used a couple of those inches, guys. I
Yeah,
guess
so
I'll have to. I forgot. At midnight, at
yeah, you
midnight
have
on
to
New Year's,
jump
though, I'm
on
gonna
New
have to make
Year.
sure I
Yeah.
jump. I have to
Mm-hmm.
make sure I jump so I can
I'm gonna
grow.
remind you in a few months now. Okay, so I will be remind. And then of course our parents are gonna say, because you did not drink your milk. That's why you did not get taller. You're not drinking milk. And then also we
Well, we
have this.
definitely drink plenty of that stuff. That's for sure.
Yeah, we do have also in the Philippines we have the star margarine. And then they said, because you did not had that when you were young, that's why you did not grow taller. Oh, God, I hate the taste of that margarine. It tastes like really oil. And you put it in your mouth, and then it's like it's gonna be like a stain under your teeth, and you when you're gonna have it. And they will we are forced to do it, and then they also use it for like making fried rice. And then
Huh.
I really don't like the taste.
I bet. Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, doesn't sound. It really doesn't sound. That doesn't taste good as well.
4'10". He's 4'10".
Who?
You got 8 inches on him still.
A few more. Yeah, he's only like 9 years old, right?
He's 11. He just turned 11 last month.
Ah, and also I have yeah. This is also like Kirk when he heard about the circumcision in the Philippines that we don't do that with kids that newly born. We have like this manhood for Filipinos that we do the circumcision when is about like 12 years old or and then until
Yeah, no
yeah.
thanks. I'll keep it. Thanks.
And then that's when they
I've
said the
gotten
growth
used to the curtain at this point, so I'll just leave it there.
the growth sprout is actually on those age. So if they say, oh, you haven't circumcised yet, just like everybody will be picking on you. But if you're already like 12 years old and then you're gonna have the circumcision and they said, I am man, and so they're gonna grow tall, really like. That's why Kirk was so mad at me. Why did you let the kids have the circumcision at this age? And then said, it's a custom. It's the Filipino yeah thing.
I think I'd be leaving that custom right there in the past. Oh my gosh, I would call that one archaic and move on. She said they don't circumcise right then when they're born. They wait till they're 12, and that's
Yes.
like an initiation into manhood.
Yeah. That is kind. Yes.
That's terrifying. I'm like,
I
nah,
know.
I'll keep
I
it.
I know. That's why Kirk said, don't, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen. And then
I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, that's I'm saying like la 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 la.
yeah, and then seriously, and then I said, yeah, my kids are. I had their circumcision when they were 11 or 12.
No thanks. They got more guts than me. I would have said no. I would have
And
said
then
no.
others,
Hey, I
yeah,
got
and
a meme though that has a what is it? They're not a priest in Jewish culture. What is it? Rabbi. It has a picture of a
rabbi, yeah.
rabbi, and he says, "Oh no, you don't have to pay me. I keep the tips. I work for tips." It's so messed up, but it's hilarious.
Hi, Avi. Avi Guez. Big shout out. Mosta is there. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah,
That's what it was. How
I
much
know
do
we're
we
talking
owe?
so they're talking so gross, but when we're talking about customs and then beliefs and traditions here, so it's kind of like an in between songs. I was thinking about that because it was my grandson who had that. Before I left the Philippines, he had it. So anyway,
Better him than me, I guess.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Yeah,
All
it's
right,
so
yeah,
bad.
I
It's
think
so
we're good.
bad. Sorry. It's like I made a lot. I was watching and listening right now, so kind of like afraid or scared about that, and then they really got like questioning our culture. But that is our culture, and sometimes they don't go to one more. They don't go to to a hospital to have the procedure in the province. In the province they're just gonna put the like guava leaves in the mouth, and then there's a big I don't know what to call it, but there's no anesthesia, and then they have to jump on the river.
Gross.
No,
Yeah.
no,
I'm not a guy and I'm not a fan.
no. That's horrific.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
I will gonna share you one. It's not in the Philippines, but in other country that to test the manhood of that guy, like wrapping it and then jumping from that scaffoldings and then jump on from there.
Yeah. Oh no, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
That is the test of their manhood. If you're man enough that you can carry a family, then that's it's a tribe. It's a tribe that they actually still do it.
I've heard of this.
I
It's
told you.
still like
If
no,
I
not
gonna
for me.
if I'm gonna see the video again, I'm gonna search the video again, and then I'm gonna get the link, and then I'll send it to you. I
Oh
know
my
it's really
god.
weird. Yeah, we were laughing on that, me and then Kirk said, oh my god," we were watching that. Because I show it to him. I really show it. It was really so crazy. It's also in YouTube. That's in YouTube. Check it out. But I'm gonna get the link and then I'm gonna send it to you so that you will know that I'm telling what I'm talking about here. Anyway, beliefs, whatever belief that we grew up with, yeah, it's all up to you. So just right now we're on a different era or different. We're on the millennium now, so yeah, check it out. If it's okay with you, then do it. But if it's not, stop it. It's your turn, Drew.
All right. Well, how about this? I know I probably got like the two more I can do because I gotta go. I gotta go entertain kids here soon. So hopefully
No
we can get
problem, no
somebody to come and
problem.
take my place. Hopefully somebody will get somebody
Yeah,
else
yeah,
out there is
yeah.
bored and wants to come up and play while after I go.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
I think it's necessary that I do this. I think it's necessary that I do this.
Okay.
If you need a friend, don't look to a stranger. You know in the end, I'll always be there. When you're in doubt, when you're the ride. I'll be there. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be. But if you wait around a while, I'll make you fall for me. I promise. I promise you. When your day is through, so is your temper. Oh my goodness. How about this? We're just changing. Middle of the song change up. When your day is through, so is your temper. Know what to do. Always be there. Sometimes if I shout, it's not what's intended. These words just come out with no gripe to bear. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be. But if you wait around a while, I'll make you fall for me. I promise you. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be. And if I had to walk the world to make you fall for me, I promise you, I will. Gotta tell ya, need to tell ya, gotta tell ya, I've gotta tell ya. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be. But if you wait around a while, I'll make you fall for me. I promise you. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be. And if I have to walk the world to make you fall for me, I promise you, I promise you, I will, I will, I will. All right, I guess I should play the song. What happened? I'm used to playing this on my other guitar, and as soon as I started getting into the note, I'm like, oh no, this doesn't sound right to my ears. Even if it was right, and it didn't
Yeah.
sound right to me, and I was catching it. I'm like, oh no, all right, mid song changeover, changing styles, on reggae.
Do it. Oops. It's camera freezing.
Well,
Yep.
what you got for us?
I got something here. Wait. At least it's not acting up. My interface is not acting up right now.
Hey,
Yay!
buddy.
There. Yeah, it's a one in a million. That's you, Al. Absolutely. So it's your turn, Drew.
Okay. Well, trying to decide. I feel like
What's that squeaking?
that is my dog. She go play, go do something, goofball. Mom got her a new toy.
Fetch. Oh my god, I miss my dogs.
Don't
I
no,
know it's a,
Phyllis, go play. Play,
It's so
sweetie. Somebody take that toy
it
from
sounds
her.
so weird that I'm always talking. I'm video calling my dogs, Riri and Nix. Yeah.
I saw that video of you trying to play with the clacker thing with the dog.
Yeah. I got a
The
three.
one where you go clack, clack,
Yeah.
clack, clack.
I
I
got
was
a
watching that.
3.5. No, 3.7. Yeah. Thousand. Yeah, 3.7 views now. And then all my toys now it's really got like getting a lot of views. So few more about like 15,000 more and I'm on 3.5 million. Yeah, overall. Yes.
Heck yeah. I haven't done much of anything. I've kind of been. Last week was pretty rough, so I'm just happy to be moving and doing stuff this week.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love playing with my dog Riri. It's just making a lot of drama if if she's hearing my voice. That's why sometimes I'm muting me if I'm gonna call Riri, Mama, she's gonna make drama again. Oh my god, they're spoiled with me.
That's
This
so
too.
funny. All right, so I feel like I should just do this how I do every song in my style, but at the same time, I don't know how it's going to sound, so we'll see. I gotta slow it down now. Let's see this. Well, the East Coast girls are hip. I really dig those stars they wear. And the Southern girls, with the way they talk, really knock me out when I'm down there. The Midwest farmers' daughters really make you feel alright. And the Northern girls, with the way they kiss, keep the boyfriends warm at night. I wish they all could be California girls. I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be California girls. The West Coast has the sunshine and the girls, they are so tan. I dig a fresh bikini and a Hawaiian Island dolls and the bottom palm trees in the sand. I've been all around this great big world. I've seen all kinds of girls. Yeah, but I couldn't wait to get back to the state, back to the cutest girls in the world. I wish they all could be California girls. 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 I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be California girls. I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be California girls. I wish they all could be California.
Good job. Good job, Drizzle.
Okay, job, Drizzle.
Sing the Beach Boy.
My biggest critic.
Yeah. It's like me. I mean, how many times that I have to listen to it, and then whatever that. Maybe I. Hello, good-looking guy. I'm seeing a good-looking guy behind you. Oh my God, gonna be, gonna have a lot of women be crying. Hi, JM. JM is in the
Damn.
house. Good morning to you out there. It's nighttime
Oh, that's right.
here.
This is a 3-pager. Oh, crap.
Yeah, because
Some of them I printed out because the writing is so small. I printed out to 3 pages because I made it really big and I forget.
yeah.
And if I don't do this now, I'll never get through the song. Pardon
You
me.
know what? I really wanted to sing one Tagalog song, and then this is the one that I liked. Listen to this music because it sounded like Tennessee whiskey, huh? And but I am trying to learn this song because you're gonna like it also, the rhythm. Okay.
Carolina Girls is an excellent restaurant here in Wilmington that makes homemade bread and uses only fresh meat.
Wait. There. It's so
There you
loud.
go. All
It
right,
becomes so
sorry.
loud. What happened? Yeah. Like, listen to this song that tell me exactly if it's good or bad, and then how did it sound? It's a Tagalog song for everybody. Paladay basang-basa ang tagita ba'y damang-dama sa'king kalam ng punong-puno ng pananabik at ng kabalalim sa aking bawat paghinga nakatitig lamang sa iyo. Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo tungo sa altar ng simbahan. Hahagkanan, di ka bibitawan, wala na akong mahihiling pa. Ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw. Di maikukumpara, araw-araw kong dala-dala paboritong panalangin ko'y magkasama ka sa pagtanda. Ang hiling sa Diyos na may gawa, apelyido ko'y maging iyo. Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo tungo sa akit hinawakan mo ako't aking di napigilan, maluhan ang mayakap na ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw. Palada'y basang-basa, ang tagita ba'y damang-dama sa aking kalam ng punong-puno. Di ba'y kukumpara, araw-araw kong dala-dala paboritong panalangin ko'y ikaw. Here you go.
That was awesome. I like that.
You like the song? You like the rhythm and the yeah.
I liked everything about it. It was great. You sang it very well, and it's not like I understood the words or anything. I think I heard like five words that you've taught me. That's about it.
Yeah, ikaw means
Uh,
you. Yeah,
That's
ikaw
I've
means
got
you.
that. That's I mean I got a couple of I figured out a couple of them, but I was like I'm still not speaking Tagalog, especially because you guys scared me off. You're like, well, if you step 5 feet this way in the Philippines, it's a different language. And if you step 5 feet this way, it's a different language, different dialect. It's like,
It's
all right, I'm
a
just
lot of
gonna give up.
dialects.
I'm just gonna give up on this one, and I'll stick with Spanish, and maybe I'll try and learn Chinese.
Happy 5 months, JM. Happy monthsary. And also, Kurt, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, that is one of those new songs that is really famous now in the Philippines. So, yeah. And then
Oh, that's really
I
cool
heard
then.
it from I heard it from my son. And then I like the lyrics. And then it sounds like Tennessee Whiskey. When you're going to listen to the first, the intro. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. So,
If I had the other book out, I could play it.
thank you, Kurt. See, it's really, yeah, really, I like that song. Palacio means palace. So I would like to bring you to my palace. It's only you and you that I'll be serving until I'm gonna get old. I'll be holding hands and you, with you. So that is such a nice song.
I like it.
If there's any like English version, and then I really wanted to learn about it as well. But that is a Tagalog song. See, that song does
knows
have
I
a
can
similar
understand
sound.
English.
Yeah, it was Jimmy. I was recording that the other day, and then I asked Jimmy, listen to this, Jimmy. This is a Tagalog song, but it's from the it's the Tagalog lyrics, and then check that. Open your other other browser. Go to Tennessee Whiskey, and then when oh my God, it is really the same.
And they probably don't have to worry about copyright things. Like there's international copyright things, but I'm sure if they change it just enough and change the words and everything, it's just a plan.
Yeah,
Hey, all
exactly,
those Two Door
exactly.
Cinema Club songs that I do every week, the like Something Good Can Work and stuff like that. Those are just
Yeah.
if you slow those down way down and change how you strum it, it becomes Frank
Uh-huh.
Sinatra songs. They're all Frank Sinatra songs sped really fast.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jay. Yeah, it was really like that's why Jimmy said make a mash up, and then, yeah, have the lyrics of that song. Use the lyrics of that song, and then use the music from Tennessee Whiskey. Everybody will gonna get crazy. And then I said, yeah, that makes sense that I'm gonna do that. It was, yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
dog
if you do
sitting,
have
that's
time,
better
if
than
you do
dog
have
shitting.
time, yeah. So blessed to have you all in my life. Yes, Kurt. Thank you so much for always coming.
And
Thank
we
you.
appreciate you, Kurt.
Yes, and of course, I would like to give this for our first super chatter of the night, JM Unleashed. Yeah, there you go. But if you'll be on break, just jump in, okay? All right. I like Dean Martin better than Frank Sinatra.
I
Don't like my way. And now,
it really comes down to which song they're doing, I think, when it comes to that. But Dean Martin was more family friendly, where Sinatra was more. He's like a playboy. He was kind of like
ah,
the mob singer guy. He like sang for the mob and stuff. So it's a little different.
okay.
He's a little bit different.
And now the end is near, and so
All
our
right. So how about
friends.
this?
All right.
I can either do one more, or if you want to just let me go one, I can do two more.
Yeah,
If I'll
sure,
just go
sure.
back to back real quick, and then I'll call it a
Yeah,
day.
you can have the side A and side B. All right, so I
Okay.
can have a quick break as well. I
Give you a
finished
minute to
to.
prepare for the rest of the show.
Yeah, yes. I have to refill.
Perfect. And we got good time in here.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Drew, for always being there for me. Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
Lala and the family.
Thank you for having
Love
me.
you both. All of you.
We love you guys.
Alright.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. That's why. That'll work. I'll try to breathe. The memories overtaking me. I'll try to face them, but the thought is too much to consider. I only know that I can change. Everything else just stays the same. So now I step out of the darkness and my life became cold. I just needed someone to talk to. You were just too busy with yourself. You were never there for me to express how I felt. I just stuffed it down. Now I'm older and I feel like I could let some of this anger fade. But it seems the surface I'm scratching is the bed that I have made. So where were you when all this I was going through? You never took the time to ask me just what you could do. I only know that I can change. Everything else just stays the same. So now I step out of the darkness, then my life became cold. I just needed someone to talk to. You were just too busy with yourself. You were never there for me to express how I felt. I just stuffed it down. Now I'm older and I feel like I some of this anger fade, but it seems to surface some scratching. It's the bed that I have made. I never meant to fade away. I never meant to fade. I just needed someone to talk to. You were just too busy with yourself. You were never there for me to express how I felt. I just stuffed it down. Now I'm older and I feel like I could let some of this anger fade, but it seems the surface I'm scratching is the bed that I have made.
Yeah, I can do the side B.
That is stayed.
I'm humming.
The little bug getting me. Yeah. I know. I love it.
I'm humming while
All right, so I'm gonna go back, and I feel like I've been working on this one for the last like week or so, and I feel like it's getting better every time I try it. So
Okay.
we'll try this one,
Alrighty.
and then I will leave you to it. You won't believe what I tell you. White coats and clever minds will choose. You get a lot from this, loose tongue and arrogance. It's not appropriate. Don't think that this is it. Now I can talk, no one gets off. I know how you like to. Now I can talk, no one gets off. Now I can talk, no one gets off. I know how you like to. A longer sentence brings no more. Than one that I had said before. It's hard to compromise when I see through your eyes. It's just a common view. I guess it's lost on you. Now I can talk, no one gets off. I know how you like to. Now I can talk, talk, no one gets up. I know how you like to. Now I can talk, no one gets up. Now I can talk, no one gets up. I know how you like to.
No one can talk. No one can talk.
I feel like I'm getting
Yeah,
better at
thank
that
you.
one. I feel like that's getting
Yeah, thank.
better.
Yeah, thank you so much, Drew.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
see, it was just so quick at the time. Like, we've been like almost 3 hours. Imagine. Oh, there's someone at the back door. Yeah, please do
Ooh.
welcome, Broke Fishing.
Hey!
Hey, how you
What's
guys
up,
Hey.
brother?
doing?
Doing well,
Not
man.
much.
Good to see you.
How you guys doing? Well, I'm
Doing
finally out of
well.
that YouTube jail I got put in, so
Oh. I was
I'm
wondering
getting
why I hadn't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen you for quite some
I'm
time.
finally getting my notifications again.
Oh, what did you do?
So
Uh
3 years
I
ago, I
just
got put on a
I
list, and so I've stopped
I
saying
got
things that get me kicked off.
I disputed a worldwide takedown of a video because of a song I played by Dr. Hook in the Medicine Show, who literally said, "We never want our music blocked. We don't care who plays it, they
Uh-huh.
can play it." But the company who filmed their concert in 1974 has the right to say, "We're blocking you." And I
Oh, oh,
complained
oh,
about
oh.
it in the wrong way and put some personal feelings into how stupid are you, and I said a couple things I shouldn't have said, so I got a 90-day lesson on don't talk that way to companies that own the rights.
Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, you
That's
kind of lose that
crazy.
one,
That's really
I
unfortunately.
earned
crazy.
it. I'm owning it. I earned it. I learned my lesson.
Yeah,
I
I
w-
thought what you did was unsub me and then sub me back. That's also that also helps when you
Oh,
unsub and
that's
then sub back. Yeah, and then click the bell
Oh no,
button.
when you're on a 90 days because you got a strike, the first thing they do
Oh.
is they didn't block me for the week. They allowed me to keep live streaming because
Mm-hmm.
I have an audience that comes in. I make them money on my replays. The other thing is
Mm-hmm.
they take away your note. They stop pushing out your notice that you're actually live streaming for I don't know how many days, but my friends were telling me, dude, I'm not getting your notices. I know you go live every day, so I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Okay.
they take away me seeing your notice. And the third thing they do
Finally.
is on the homepage, you have those little buttons for headlines like
Yeah.
all live.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They took away that button for 2.5 weeks. I had no
What?
button anywhere up there that said live.
how
That's really
weird.
crazy.
You're
Yeah.
I
so
learned my
creepy.
lesson. I learned my lesson. I will never complain about a worldwide takedown of a video that way again. I'll just go, "Hey, I was playing this for entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Fair use, thank you. Bye." If I don't win, I don't
Oh.
win. But I don't get in trouble the way I did for saying, "How stupid are you?" Dr. Hook does not want their music blocked and you block Dr. Hook. No, they blocked their video of
They like
Dr.
the
Hook.
video.
I got
Yeah.
it.
Okay. That
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Splitting hairs, those jerks.
Mm-hmm.
Here, give
All
us our 35 cents, darn it.
Yeah, all they did was make me go, "Wow, there's this other one that starts with R, and there's this other platform that starts with K." And I was already doing the one that starts with T, but now I'm
You're back.
over there more than I'm here.
Yeah, that's why I said, "Oh
That's
my God,
okay.
Burke is not live streaming it." And then click kind of like only few days, a few live stream that he did for this week. So what's happening? And then Steve also did only once. Yeah. So where's
I
everybody's?
I live stream on the Rumble. I live stream on the Kick. I live stream on Twitch. They all have a just chatting and podcasting area. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I've actually played that exact same video I got in trouble for 5 times over on Rumble. Going, come on, I'm ready. Put me in jail. Oh, no problem. Thank you.
They ain't watching over there. They ain't got the
No,
AI on
it's
super
not.
Oh.
It,
super
it's
bully
not
mode
that.
yet.
Is they actually believe in the fair use laws. If I'm
Yeah.
not making money off my streams
Mm-hmm.
personally, even any money I do make over there, I'm going to donate to the Fallen Wildland Firefighters Fund because I don't want the money. It's not about that for
It's
me.
like I donate all of
Because I
mine
was
to
just
the
having
Epilepsy
fun. Yeah.
Foundation.
Yeah.
Anytime people
Yeah,
Just
give me
having
money, I just
fun.
donate it to the Epilepsy Foundation.
yeah,
And I need money more than anything right now.
well, any money from like Rumble, I have it set up. I'm setting it up with them. They told me they will do it. I'm going to donate it to the fallen wildland firefighters.
Wow.
My brothers that passed to help support the families
Mm-hmm.
because people forget we lose somebody every year, a minimum of one or two, and those families are out of money and they're not the highest income makers.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are doing it just to put themselves through college or to help support their family. It's
Yeah.
crazy, but enough about me. How you been doing, Drizzle?
Hey, I'm surviving. I'm here today. I golfed yesterday. I skateboarded the day before that, and had to take emergency meds the day before that. So it was. It's always so weird.
I
It's like
had I had
never the
such a
same.
bad headache because of my head injury on Tuesday that it was like the worst I've
Oh.
had in like a year.
That sucks.
It got to the point I got physically sick, so I understand where you're at with
You ever
that.
try Toradol for when you get the really bad headaches?
Oh, I don't do pharmaceuticals. They tried to
I
give
don't
me a
either, but
lobotomy.
it's like
They
when I'm
I
in
tried
the
to give
wanted
me a
that
hospital and
one.
I've had a
lobotomy.
seizure, it's the only one that I'll let them give me because it'll stop the headache almost immediately.
You would be amazed what actually helps me. I switched off the indica to this really super high CBD I have, and I
I,
smoke
same
and I
here.
take some of that and deal with it. Takes the headache down to a level I can deal with it,
I'm with you
and
there. I think
and
instead
it
of taking
goes away.
pharmaceuticals, they tried 11 different kinds for my seizures before I finally was like, I'm good, guys. They're not working. And so now all I do is I get organic extra virgin olive oil and CBD tincture from a place out
Hey,
in
Mm-hmm.
my
Minnesota, something
buddy,
like that.
my
So
bud. Thanks for reminding me. My buddy, the herbologist. I have another friend who has daily seizures, not just occasional ones. He doesn't anymore. Elderberries.
elderberries are great. Yep. They raise your
Stopped him.
white blood cell
It
count though, so you have
Those
to
are
be
all
careful you don't eat
natural.
them too much.
Yeah.
it
Yeah. Is it?
stopped him in the middle of a seizure. His wife got some fresh ones on my buddy's recommendation, put him in his mouth, and just let the juice. Okay, we got him in a position he ain't gonna choke. Within 3 seconds, he was out of a seizure, and
Wow.
he's had two since then. So you might want to think about adding that into your natural
Well, I use a
remedy.
lot of
Yeah.
elderberry, a lot of echinacea, a lot of turmeric, a lot of ginger, a lot of garlic,
So it's more on
a lot
natural.
of
Yeah.
basil,
Yeah.
a lot of fennel, a lot of things that because I can't eat anything that like comes out of a package. It's like I might as
Oh.
well I might as well just expect to have a seizure. If I go to McDonald's, I'll have a seizure.
Oh
Like
my god.
Yeah.
if I eat a microwave meal, I'll have a seizure. It's really weird.
What?
Oh yeah,
My
the chemicals and
mine
stuff that are in
sent
there, all the
Yeah.
weird microplastics block my blood-brain barrier to my head. So like I don't process this stuff and it just gets stuck in my head and
Oh,
gives me
so
mine
it's
seizures.
was after
so all
mine
these
was
should be
after I had
natural.
the
Okay.
after I had the seizure and started having unexplained convulsions. They switched me off of one that was maintaining me not having seizures to this one that knocked me out. When I was
Mm-hmm.
awake, I was screaming at my family.
Kepra?
I couldn't think right, and I said, "That's it. You're not giving me a chemical lobotomy." When one of my buddies,
Was it Kepra?
I can't remember the name of it. I just went off of
Because that's
pharmaceuticals.
in epilepsy, that's the one that gets everybody. One time I went into the hospital and we tell them it's on my chart saying I'm allergic to Keppra. They gave it to me one time and it went real bad, and so we put it on my chart not to give it to me. I went into the hospital and they didn't have the medicine that I normally took, so they just decided, oh, we'll just give them Keppra instead, and gave me an emergency full dose. I went home and like punched holes in the wall. Like
Yeah,
it
you,
messes you up bad. It makes you angry and you can't handle yourself. It's very weird.
I had anger that like I've never had before. But what's
Can't explain
funny?
it. I'm not
It's
even
what
mad at anything. I'm just mad. I don't know why. Like,
Really?
why am I so mad right now? I
for
hate
for me.
everything.
For me, what was funny is I have a family friend that I met after years. He's known my wife's family for
Mm-hmm.
years. Came friends with him, and I was at his house after I just had to get out of the house. I was so mad I was going to hurt somebody, and I'm going
Mm-hmm.
for a walk, and he's like, "Dude, where's where are you?" I go, "What do you mean? You're not the same person I met a year
Mm-hmm.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that medication." No,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, because had my bottle with me. I don't know when I'm getting home. I was pissed. Took my medicine and out the door I
Wow.
went, not thinking. He's like, "Oh, here, I'm gonna have the wife go look that up." I actually fell asleep at his house, woke up and go, "It's my medicine time," and he's like, "What medicine?" "My medicine. Give me my medicine." He's like, "What medicine?" The next day after I'd gotten off that initial come down from not having it, he
Mm-hmm.
goes, "Dude, this is what's going on with you. I'm not going to allow this. We'll just deal with the seizures and we're
Mm-hmm.
going to work through this." I haven't taken a pharmaceutical since. I was instantly not mad. I didn't remember the month before that. I was like, wow. And he's no longer with us, but thank God for that man recognizing it, or who knows
That's
where I'd
awesome.
be.
That's really cool. That's a good thing. Because that's what we had to do when I was. They wanted to give me emergency hospital dose 3 times a day. I'm like, guys,
Oh,
I don't have. I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not poisoning myself every day. So 6 years ago, I stopped drinking. I stopped eating anything in food that says artificial, mechanical, processed, preservative. I took all that stuff out. So I basically eat paleo, meat, vegetables, fruit. That's if not, I don't eat it. It's not
Yeah.
worth it. It messes me up. And doing that and getting the pharmaceuticals out. The only pharmaceutical I have now is my I take Klonopin. Like if the CBD didn't work, and I
yep.
know I'm like, all right, I'm definitely gonna have a seizure if I don't do anything about this, because you can see my forehead start to swell and such.
Mm-hmm.
And so Laura will be like, all right, it's time. Go take some meds, please, before we
Okay.
have to deal with this the
Yeah.
hard way.
Yeah.
And
Read
so
it.
lately
Yeah.
I've been trying, but it's been like I haven't had a grand mal seizure in like 3 weeks, and I'm pretty stoked about that because it was like
Hey,
every like
good.
3-4 days. So
That
I keep
that
having simples and partials and stuff, and I'm like
that
I'll have the
that's
absent seizures where I'm like I'll be looking at you and you'll be
oh,
talking to me, and I'll
petite
just
malls. Yeah, petite malls, the absent seizures, and you don't remember a thing when you finally do come through around.
Really?
My
So
I'll go
you
daughter.
for
really can.
walks. They went and found me out in the road the other day. I just got up out of my chair, walked outside, and fell
Yeah.
over in the road.
Oh my
Well,
God.
my daughter's been epileptic since birth, and she's had a petite mal that lasted a month. She came to one
Holy!
day
How does that? Wow!
in a blackout seizure. There's nothing you can do about it. We recognize something's not right here, but she came
Mm-hmm.
to one day and goes, "Oh well, I gotta go to school." "Honey, you've been out of school for 2 weeks." "Oh no, I haven't. I gotta go to school. I was just there yesterday."
Yeah. That's.
"What's the last thing you
Yeah.
remember?" And she
Yeah.
was
That's the
able
last
to
thing. Yeah.
tell
Yeah.
us the
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
thing she remembered, and it's like that happened a month ago.
Oh
And
wow.
I've
she
done that.
she
Wow.
sat down
That's,
she sat down and literally cried, but she
Oh,
was
that's
like,
really
"Oh
so
my
sad
God."
for her.
but you learn to deal with it, and she does really good. She's hasn't had a seizure in quite a while. She did
That's
call me
awesome.
the other day because she was having a petite mal, but her friend recognized and she wouldn't listen. She finally just said,
Mhm.
"Go call your dad." "Oh, I'm gonna go call my dad."
Mhm.
Dad instantly went, "Oh, honey, what's going on?" And I made
Mhm.
and we were talking, and she's like, right in the middle of our phone call, she's like, "Who is this?" And I'm like, "It's Dad." And
Yeah.
she's like,
Oh.
"When did I call you?" And I go, "Oh, you're out of it now." And she goes,
Shit.
"Oh, shit." I go, "Honey, at least you knew in the middle of your blackout seizure to call your dad." I just
Mhm.
sat there
Mhm.
talking
Mhm.
with her, and for some reason, I said the
Mhm.
right thing, or the right thing was put in her head, and it popped
Mhm.
her out of
Mhm.
it. Her
Mhm.
That's
friend's
my
like,
wife. My wife is that person for me, luckily, and
Oh.
I'm lucky to have her because she's pulled me out of a lot of those. Like the same
"Oh
idea,
well,
like just
Yeah,
my my
this is
wife."
Like
also
talk about
lucky.
things from like years ago. I'll start talking to you about a situation like, oh, we're
Mhm.
about to go to the such and such, right? Like, Drew, that was like
That's
8
funny,
years
Charlie.
ago,
Yeah,
bro.
you have to read this. I've had my MC Hammer music in my head so much today that's giving me a headache. Took two Tylenol, but I can touch this.
can't touch this. No.
Yeah, well, what's funny is before my wife, when I had my stroke, I mean, I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
I drug my right foot. I couldn't walk. I come
Mhm.
from a line of work where I'm a physical guy. I'm in the
Mhm.
woods my
Mhm.
whole
Mhm.
life. She helped me learn to rewalk.
Mhm.
She helped me learn with the talking, learn to re-talk. Just we figured it out to get me talking again. I
Mhm.
still have a stutter every now and then, but who cares? I
Yeah.
notice it. I try not to point it out. My friends don't point it out. If it's too bad, they're like, "Hey, go sit down. Something's going
Yeah, yeah,
on."
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Oh,
make
oh
weird
shit.
noises now, so at least you don't have that. Like I'll be walking somewhere and all of a sudden, "Ah!" and I'll just like make these weird screech sounds, and people will just
Really?
be like, "What the fuck was
Well,
that? What just
crazy
happened?"
thing is after I get back to the point of where I'm probably not going to get any better than I am, but I can walk, I can talk again.
That's
I
awesome.
do still have I have some anxiety disorder now, and the occasional seizure and headaches like once a week minimum.
Do you have TBI of some sort? Have you like injured your head
Yes,
in the past?
I have a TBI. Before I was 18, I had 25 documented concussions. I'm an extreme BMXer. I'm the guy that they used to test bikes. I break them. I do all these tricks. You land on your head. You get up. You walk it.
Oh.
Sometimes you're not awake when you're walking off.
Nope.
And
Nope.
hey, and then I got my head split open when I was
What?
like 24, and what triggered me is I retired because I got hurt on the job. I said I'm not doing this no more, and I opened my own business. I hit my head a week and a half before I had my stroke, and
Mhm.
that was the final piece of straw. And oh well, you live, you learn.
Yeah.
But now she's gone, but she made sure I was fixed to take care of the kid. She died. She
Mhm.
had a hereditary heart condition, and the
Mm.
doctors never took it serious when they. If ladies, I'm telling you, if you got told you have a murmur, schedule a cardiologist appointment. That is a sign of heart problems.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely.
And they did. They never
Good
took it
advice.
serious. Oh, do you know you have a slight murmur? Well, that was the sign for 15 years, and we had always told, "Oh, well, it's nothing. A lot of people have a murmur." Uh-uh.
Yeah,
The
that's why
cardiologist,
I do have my I did had my angiogram.
yeah, the cardiologist at the class 4 hospital here in Oregon was
Mhm.
pissed. Top of the
Yeah.
state, he was pissed. This could have
Mhm.
been dealt with when she could have dealt with it better, not when it's deal with it and we
Yeah,
might be
yeah,
able to save
exactly,
you.
exactly,
Ah,
exactly
that's
true.
rough.
Yeah.
But
See,
that's
at my
okay.
age, I do
I'm
have my main
Hey,
maintenance
your kids
already
are
for my
luckily
blood
your kids
pressure
have you
and for my
still.
heart. Yeah. See.
Yeah, and I don't do my crazy wildland fire job anymore. I still have anxiety at this time of year. Like right now, I have the radar on watching the planes on a fire.
Oh, well, what about a BMX bike? You got that foot moving enough to be able to ride a BMX bike?
I can ride a mountain bike, but I don't ride the BMX anymore. I
We got to get you like a 24-inch red line or something.
Yeah.
I
But this
would
guy is
I
still
would
doing
probably
his
end up trying to do
skateboarding.
tricks again. And
Well, that's the best part. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but
That's
already
nice.
broken. Come on.
me hitting my head again could be pretty bad. They
I did.
actually told me
I
to
got in
not.
trouble by my family the other week because I was skateboarding, and as soon as we got to the park, I did like I was just warming up. I did a 180 back front side, and I did a
Jesus
180
Christ,
back side on the other
Andrew.
bank, and I went to go ollie over this hip into the
You're
mini.
crazy.
And as soon as I went, my wheels just stuck, and I slid back and hit the back of my head so
Oh
hard.
my god.
And my family was pissed at me. They're like, dude, you have seizures. Like, why don't you at least have a helmet on? I'm like, shut up and leave me alone.
Helmet? What's a helmet?
What? A helmet?
I used to do complete backflips over cars. What's a helmet?
Right?
You know, I know
I
what
have
it's like
you.
to have your bike go sailing off away from you and go, oh
You
well,
got
hope
a
I hit
helmet too.
right.
There.
Spent a lot of years digging holes and throwing the dirt to both sides.
Actually, what I'm going to do is the neurologist told me to please, when I was having seizures a lot more, they didn't want me on a bike no more because when I took the test, I'm an extreme biker. I bully traffic. They recommended I get on a tadpole trike, and they make racing models, and the fastest thing on pedal power vehicle is a tadpole trike. So they make.
That's not. Why not?
I'm
kind of like a
trying to save
stingray.
up. I'm trying to save up to get one of those. And they make a racer model, and I have since met one of the guys who makes them, and he's like, "No, dude, I guarantee you, it'll be a third of the cost. You'll be flying again. Don't worry about it." Because when I met him, I told him what was going on, and he's like, "Oh, dude, mine are already the cheapest on the market, and I used to make all these other ones. I got you. Just save up money. Let me know when." I got a message from him the other day just to say hi, check in on me, So
That's cool.
I'm thinking of doing that because if
Are you
something
still
does happen,
alive?
I'm not falling over. You're already sitting down.
Yeah.
Pull
Yeah.
pull over instead of pushing it.
Let's put some shoulder straps on it, like
Just
like
like,
airplane
yeah.
strap.
Oh well. After watching my buddies on him, it's like, huh? I'm gonna need. He goes, dude, I have a seatbelt. Trust me. I watched him I watched him for a block in his video on two wheels on a Tad 3-wheel, two in front, one in back, riding down the curb, and then flip the thing completely around and ride back the other way. I'm like, oh my god, really? He's like, yeah, you'll be doing the same once you get one. You'll probably break your first one. Don't worry about it. I told him who I was going to get one from, and he's like, oh, you probably won't break it then.
Well, I wish you luck with that. Did you bring anything to sing today? You come to sing something?
Yeah, yeah.
I can sing. I can
Yes.
sing something. I got plenty of time.
That's it, because
Yeah,
I got a dip
At
set
least-
out. I got kids
Yeah.
staring at me down the hallway right now, so
Yeah.
I
But they're
know
gonna
I'm
be like-
making my way. But like always, I'm glad I was able to come and
Thank
and
you,
hang
thank you,
out
thank you,
and get some
always.
singing in and do a little chit
Talk.
chat.
Yeah,
Learn of
I-
some goofy cultures from you, Miss D.
Oh.
Some different, definitely some wild ones over there. Very similar to our American ones, surprisingly. So I'm sure that ours are just like somehow meshed together.
All
with the
right.
ones that you
Oh,
feel,
here
but
it is, right in
it's so
front of my
good.
face.
so good.
Yeah.
That
So good.
the Tagalog song you sang, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that. So
Thank you.
I look forward. I'm sure if we're around next week, I'm sure we're gonna do it again. So
Yes.
Hey, just so people can hear the music, I'll share this with you. You can put it in the background. I actually have a headset now. I sound way better than I used to. But I have my old standby favorite. I'll share it with you real quick. Like,
All right.
perfect.
Yeah.
Well, D, you have a great day. I'm gonna make my way, and
Yes.
we love you
Enjoy,
guys.
all right,
enjoy
well,
with the kids.
glad to see you again.
Definitely good to see it, man. Stay up, stay healthy.
I'll
Oh,
Yeah.
see
I
you next
try
time.
to have fun, keep the mind busy.
Thank you,
Because if you
Drew.
don't, thanks, Drew.
Definitely.
Alrighty.
All stronger together.
Yes. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Drew. And that's my partner
You, Lee.
every Saturday. Open up with Miss D, with Drew.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right. So
Let me
let me
know if
pull this
this
up.
is too loud.
No, this sounds better.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's only been like a couple weeks since I pulled this off. Well, even tried it. Here we go.
Okay.
I didn't know today would be our last, or that I'd have to say goodbye to you so fast. I'm so numb, I can't feel anymore. Praying you just walk back through that door and tell me that I was only dreaming. You're not really gone as long as I believe. There will be another angel around the throne tonight. Your love lives on inside of me, and I will hold on tight. It's not my place to question, only God knows why. I'm just jealous of the angels around the throne tonight. You always made my troubles feel so small. And you were always there to catch me when I'd fall. In a world where heroes come and go. Well, God just took the only one I know. So I'll hold you as close as I can, longing for the day when I'll see your face again. But until then, God must need another angel around the throne tonight. Your love lives on inside of me, and I will hold on tight. It's not my place to question, only God knows why. I'm just jealous of the angels around the throne tonight, singing hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I'm just jealous of the angels around the throne tonight.
Nice. Yeah,
I,
that's.
I I haven't sang in a couple weeks. I sounded a little hoarse to me, but hey, things happen.
It was a pretty song. Yeah, that's why Hoot said that it's a pretty song, sad but pretty. Yeah,
Yeah,
because because
it's a pretty song. I one of my wife. I found that song after my wife passed on, and
mm,
it always made me cry. And I decided, I can't listen to this without crying. I wonder if I can sing it without crying. And
yeah, that's
guess
what I
what?
did.
And guess what? I can sing that thing without crying 90% of the time. There is
Yeah.
times I'm still like, oh man, that brought a tear. But
Yeah, it's just the same song that I was singing the dance with my father when I cannot finish that song when my father died. So,
yep,
but then I said I really have to fight with this, and then yeah, as time goes, and then I can sing the whole song without crying. But I'm just remembering my dad.
yeah. I
That helps.
that reminds me of my redheaded angel. So I practiced that one till I could sing it, and then I sung it a couple times. Steve's here. I actually sung it
Yeah,
on my own stream like a week, 2 weeks ago or something. But
yeah, yeah. Yeah, good thing that I was in the Philippines because I was not so visible in some live streaming before, and I was in on my when I was on my vacation for 1.5 months. So now I'm back. So I said,
yeah, I
okay.
watched. I watched. I watched. Was it a birthday party? I watched you down there, and when you
Yeah,
streamed a
I
couple
saw
times
you.
down there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
It was there always, and then she knows what exactly is happening with me. Even when I come back here, I went to the salon, went to the all those things that is happening. It's kind of like I wanted to share, but that's why I told them I'm not being arrogant, but it's just that I wanted to share what's really happening because these are the memories that I would like to put in my YouTube. It's there. So
Yep.
at least I can go back again and then watch it. What crazy things that I did, what crazy words that I said. So, yeah. So
Yeah,
whether they
that's
like
it.
it or else.
I have a lot of fun on. I have a lot of fun on my stream. Like
Yeah.
I got off early today because Cheryl and the girls take over my page, my channel at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Every other week I do that ladies show for a couple with
Mm-hmm,
a
mm-hmm.
couple of my viewers, and today's that day, so I get to go play around because I go down early. I just couldn't
Yeah.
go to sleep for a while. Oh well,
Yeah.
I'm used to long days anyways.
Anyway, I will gonna sing this song because the Filipino song that I sang a while ago was exactly the same rhythm of this song. So gonna check it out. Hi Charlie. Wanna join us here with Profession? Check it out this for everybody. You spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom. You brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you put out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. And you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay tuned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay tuned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Here you go.
Love that song.
Yeah.
Where do you find it? Because that one wasn't speeded up. That's my big problem with finding karaoke background music with the words. Because I know
Uh-huh.
the words, but it helps when you're have the lyrics to sing. But
Yeah.
everybody keeps speeding them up, or they slow them down way too far. It's just like, come on, people! It's the instrumental part. Just play it normally, please.
Yeah. Message me on Facebook. My messenger is the Pascual-Pokrass. I'll send you the link. Because
Okay.
I'm always checking on some music tracks that has low views, and then I make my own playlist, and then I put it on private. That's why I don't have a lot of copyright. And then if I do have it, it's kind of like sharing. It's okay, sharing revenue. But most of my songs doesn't have copyright because I
Yeah.
always put, yeah. That's the trick.
I
If you make a playlist and then put it on private, and then put all your soundtrack there. Yeah, and then yeah, definitely we're gonna help you with the
Yeah,
copyright.
mine is just finding these companies that don't speed it up a little bit or slow.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them speed it up, and you're like, wait a minute, I listen to this song all the time, and you have speeded this up. And
Yeah, yeah.
my buddy's was here that plays guitar, and he's like, dude, that's speeded up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, I thought it was. He goes, yeah, that one's really speeded up because that song is not at that. because I was showing him one of the songs I sing, and he's like, "Wow, you've come a long ways with your karaokeing."
Yeah, I'm choosing really I'm really so picky with my music because I cannot reach the standard notes because my voice is I'm an alto, so my voice is big, so I don't want it to like crack. My voice will gonna crack at the end, and then I gonna reach the note, and then I'm gonna go flat. So I'm really conscious about it. Though I'm telling everybody I'm not a professional singer, but it is just that I wanted to sing.
I actually did get a copyright strike for one of my buddies singing "Buy Dirt" on my one of my lives. I
Oh.
got it for him singing "Buy Dirt," and we were laughing about it because he's like, "Wow, that was actually one of the best jobs I've done." I went back and I actually didn't just copy it. I actually shot it and copied it
Uh,
that way to show my friends, wow, look at this job I done on my buddy, how good I karaoke'd this on my buddy's channel.
yeah.
And then I'm talking to you, and you got a claim for me singing it. I'm like, well, yeah, I know. I
It's
laugh
really so
because
sad.
the first claim I get on my channel was because somebody's karaoke, and I'm like, oh, come on, people.
Yeah, I just bought an electric tambourine. Huh?
An electric tambourine.
Yeah? Seriously? Charlie? I don't know why. We're just gonna be singing out here for, I still have 45 minutes. Yep, still have
Well,
45
I
minutes.
can do another one. I have
Yeah,
another one ready.
yeah.
Uh,
See, I do have a back-to-back show now with Brooke Fishing. This is really, this doesn't happen a lot of times, people. So for those who wanted to share this live and then have, watch Brooke Fishing singing with D.
yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Um,
Yeah.
Here, I'll share this to you. Hmm, I've gotten so lazy.
Yep, the internet is cracking up. There. Now we're all
Uh,
good. I'm gonna
all
pull
right,
this up.
let me know if it's too loud. No, that should
Yeah,
be good.
yeah, music is okay.
Oh, give me a drink first.
As long as it's water. It's just water.
Coffee.
Okay.
I don't drink alcohol anymore. It's not worth it. Uh, all right, here we go. On a long and lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out its one note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. So here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear 'em talk, the other times you can. It's the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? and you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. So here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. There in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of the energy you try to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. So here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. So here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go. There I go.
Turn the page.
I was a little off on that one, but I haven't sang that in like a month and a half. You don't
Yeah,
practice.
I heard that the Boltonator always sing that song.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
he
people
loves.
do.
Yeah, he loves that song.
I,
And
I
he feels it
I
so
got
much.
another one I've been practicing, but I don't feel good enough about it to actually even try it today.
Yeah,
But
you
I've
can
been
try it here.
practicing by myself.
Yeah, you can try it here. So we're gonna do a back to back singing here with Brooke Fishing. All right, people. So a few more minutes and yeah, we're gonna be singing this song for everybody. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Dragons in the sun. You know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun. You know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done. That's what I mean. In this old world, there's a new world and a bold world for me. For me. The stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I feel so good. I feel so good. Feel so good. There you go.
Singing after you is so hard to do. I love your singing, Misty.
Thank you, Brooke. Thank you.
And I was gonna send you this link. The ladies are having their show today. I'd feel
Okay.
wrong if I didn't send you the link.
All right, we're gonna have it pinned so that for those who are still here with us
Well,
tonight.
I actually sent you the YouTube one and so you can jump up
Okay,
because
okay.
I know Cheryl and Susie, they all like you too. So,
Oh, thank you, thank you.
and I know my panel loves it when you were coming by and singing. They were like,
Yeah, I miss going to your live, and yeah, now I'm back. Definitely, I do have. I'm now back in my studio as well. So it's not like in the Philippines. I don't have it. It's just I'm invading my son's table, and I gotta put my laptop. And it's not like here. I do have my big screen, and I'm not having a hard time. But it's kind of like crazy if I go to the Philippines. Was really busy. I had a busy schedule with my family, so of course,
"Oh well, when you go around family, you got to expect that time is not yours."
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
it's like I have a close family friend that stops by like every other day. I get off of panels if I'm on one. He's like,
Hey,
"Oh no, no, finish what you're doing." I'm like, "Oh no, no, I'm off. I'm off." They all understand, you know.
yeah. Oh, Kelly, thank you so much. This is
Hey,
really
I bring
something.
it.
Yeah, and at the same thing, at the same program that I do have that or same perks that I do have here in my channel. Once you be a member, you're gonna have 100 subscribers free and a bonus. Actually, I will not be saying it's just a bonus of 100 subscribers. And then if you're gonna give me a $2 like this, you're gonna get 50 subscribers extra free as well. So those are just things that it's like a little appreciation from
Yeah,
this channel.
right after I got my membership, right before my membership went away, I went in the doghouse. I've been frozen at 300 for the other day. I got 14 new subscribers. I was like, yeah, I got 314. I'm like, what are you doing? You don't care.
Yeah, and
But
also I would like to thank everybody who, yeah, with this, I have a little video for this for Kelly. Thank you so much. Here's a little something for you. And of course, for those who trusted this channel and making it 18K now, here's a little something for you. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for making me on my 18,000 subscribers, and yeah, and for all the members, thank you. Still, we're almost 50 members now. So yeah, later I'll be playing the short video that I prepared for this month of August for staying in this channel. Thank you so much. It means a
well,
lot.
I always have so much fun coming over here.
Thank you.
You know, you haven't let it go to your head, as some people say, that you got so many subscribers. I got a couple friends that have big channels, and one of them's like, if I don't check in on his channel and make a comment at least every other week
Mm-hmm.
to his weekly video, that's a guaranteed weekly video, my phone
Uh-huh.
rings. My phone rang the other day because I missed one of his videos, and he's like, dude, are you feeling okay? Why are you calling me? Well, you've been with me for a long time, and I'm just checking on you. I know what the last 3 years have been like. I was like, holy cow. I mean, he's like 500,000 or something, and he calls me to
Wow.
ask me if I'm okay. I'm like, dude, I'm
Mm-hmm.
nobody.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, no, you're one of my friends. You've been at my channel for a long time.
Yeah.
And it's nice to appreciate those streamers that haven't let it go to their head.
No, we are not earning too much on this in this little business that we have here in YouTube. But what if one of these days we're gonna hit one video that we're gonna go viral? Then that will gonna be a big help, and then we'll be helping others also. That's what I am doing here in this channel. If anybody who believes in this channel as well would like some help from me, I can do it.
Yeah, I know
The best I can.
you you've always been very, very helpful. Uh,
Thank you. Yeah,
So
because
do
all
you
of you showed me how you appreciate the channel. It's not just the channel; it's how you appreciate a person like me. That I guess I'm the only Filipina now that I'm seeing in the in the American family. So, and also Burns, my brother. So thank you for accepting us, and it means a lot to me and Burns accepting
so
yeah, my brother.
do you do Discord?
No, no.
Oh man, 'cause you should. It actually helped my channel, but I didn't set mine up like everybody else does. I'm still not used to these. I ordered a set of really nice headphones.
Yeah.
I got these Logitech 50 millimeter drivers, really
Uh
good
huh.
stereo headphones for my son for his Xbox. They won't work with his Xbox after the company goes, yeah, they work with it. No, they don't.
Uh huh.
I ended up, he's like, here, take these. They don't work. I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
I'm not, I didn't send them back. They weren't cheap. We went on
Yeah.
Xbox and found out through the Xbox store, oh, this brand
Mm-hmm.
works. I went and found him the same thing that I'm wearing, but in that other company's one. I'm not used to them, but boy, I can't believe what I can now hear
Uh-huh.
above just the music. Like some of these
Yeah.
have that SFX in the background. I can hear
Yeah.
that stuff now. I'm like, whoa. I'm going back through videos. I'm going back through my music playlist going, wow, I never heard that
Yeah.
before.
No, it's all good. Me also,
Plus,
I changed my interface, and the last week, no, not last week, but it was my back-to-back show the every Wednesday, my time, and then Tuesday on your time, and yeah, it just made some crazy things. So I do have the Yamaha now, and it's all working well now. But thank you so much. It was But Liquor who helped me out right after the show. He stayed in Streamyard, and then he helped me with this. So now
yeah,
it's not having any problem.
I got one of those viewers that stop by every day. He's a retired animator. That man has helped me so much with my channel and encouraged me. He's actually
Mm-hmm.
encouraging my son, who's like, I don't care anymore. He's actually lit a fire under him to where he cares now. And I'm like, how'd you do that? How?
Mm-hmm.
I've been working for 2 years to try to get him back to where we were before the big
Mm-hmm.
bomb went off of losing his mom. And I can't thank the man enough, but he's like, don't say nothing about it. I didn't even know I
Mm-hmm.
did it. I'm like, but you did. And I have to thank you for that because I've been
Yeah.
trying. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
sometimes the littlest thing has the biggest effect. And it took that for me to remember me learning that sometimes the littlest thing can have such the biggest effect. So I got one. I've only done it like one other time. I sing the song all the time
Okay.
with the group, but you know who
All right.
Blackberry Smoke is, right?
Okay. Let's
I
bring it in.
actually have this. I have this one called One Horse Town. I've been trying, so don't. Please forgive me if I mess it up, but I'll go ahead and try it. I've only done it one other time here.
Yeah.
Uh, uh,
But you've been a big help. You've really been a big help for me. There goes. It's up here. And, right. So what's the title of this song? Blackberry
it's
Smoke.
called
Okay.
One Horse. The group is Blackberry Smoke. The title of the song
One
is
Horse
One Horse
Town.
Town.
Okay.
It's a country style song, but it's a
Alrighty.
pretty good song.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and hope I don't slay it too much here. But hey, as
Yeah,
long
let's
as you
hear
sing
it
it, there's
from
no
Broke
bad.
Session.
As long as you don't, as long as you sing it, there is no bad song, right?
No.
In the tiny town where I come from, I grew up doing what your daddy done. And you don't ask questions, you just do it just because. You don't climb too high or dream too much. With a whole lot of work and a little bit of luck, you can't wind up right back where your daddy was. This little bitty town, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around 'cause they all tell us to. Follow your pride just to make your family proud. If I didn't think that it would shut the whole place down, I'd ride my pony right out of this one horse town. Yeah, this one horse town. I'm an old married man at the age of 23. Got 2 little boys on the baseball team, and that might be their only ticket out of town. All they got is a worn out name and a daddy that could have gone all the way. But I hung my saddle up and I settled down. This little bitty town, ooh, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around, 'cause they all tell us to. All your pride, just to make the family proud. I don't think that it would shut the whole place down. I'd ride my pony right out of this one horse town. Yeah, this one horse town. Oh yeah. This little bitty town. Oh yeah, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around, 'cause that's all they tell us to. All your pride, just keep your family proud. I didn't think that it would shut the whole thing down. I'd saddle that one horse and ride it right out of this town. Ooh.
There. That's what we're talking
See,
about.
see how that one was sped up? That's like a beat or two faster than the song is if you go listen to Blackberry Smoke's One Horse Town. It's just a little bit faster, and I don't know. I hear it because I listen to the song a lot. I put my
But
music playlist on and wander around with my headphones on doing my work now.
that was a nice song. Although that's why they said you can sing the weed, but you cannot just smoke it. So sing it, don't smoke it. Okay. All
Uh,
right. So yeah, X, if you wanted to join, I still have 30 minutes, and then also Kelly, jump in. All right. I already dropped the link. Yeah. So if you want to sing it with us for 30 more minutes, we will be staying here. Okay. We're just here. Jump in. So here's another song for you. Check it out, next food. Ah, I'm sorry. It's sad to think we're not gonna make it. And it's gotten to the point where we just can't fake it. For some ungodly reason, they have music. We just won't let it down. I guess neither one of us wants to be the first to say goodbye. I keep on wondering what I'm gonna do without you. And I guess you must be wondering that same thing too. So we go on together, living a life, because neither one of us wants to be the first to say goodbye. Every time I found a nerve, every time I found a nerve, they say I'm living. Ooh, memories, those old memories get in my way. Lord knows it's only me, only knows it's only me that I miss you, baby. When it comes to saying goodbye, that's a simple word that I just cannot say. There can be no way this could have a happy ending. So we just go on hurting and pretending, in convincing ourselves to give it just one more try, because neither one of us wants to be the first to say. Neither one of us wants to be the first to say. Ooh, neither one of us wants to be the first to say farewell, my love, goodbye. There you go. There. Neither one of us.
Wow, you just sing so beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, does it sound better now, expert? Yeah, because the last time when I had my back-to-back show, that was Wednesday, almost the end of the show, and then it just so happened that I don't know, the music doesn't comes out. Now I know what's the problem, expert, because I plug in my other interface to the Yamaha, and then the I call it the inputs of this mono is kind of like grounded, so it really gives the Yamaha a hard time. And then I pull out two controllers in my iMac, so it makes crazy things. And then it was just kind of like 30 more minutes and I'm already ending the show, and then it happens like that. And then it was X, but we were having a good time singing, and then yeah, it's my music. It's my interface that actually gives the problem. No, it was not your
Right.
fault. Never been your fault. Come on. It was
Nah, somebody's equipment is never somebody else's fault.
yeah.
I've had those problems where you just
Yeah. I pull up. I know. Also, I pull up too much. A lot of controllers, so it got confused. So and then it's my other interface is the one that's grounded. So it's not anybody's fault. It's
well,
me who just been plugging a lot.
at least you figured out what it is.
Yes, yes, I did. I actually like expert helped me with in figuring it out, and then yeah, I said okay, it's really this one, and then because when I plug in another microphone with the other interface, it just like gives me a freaking sound. So I said I'm not gonna use this for the meantime. So if I do a different one, because I cannot, I don't have this interface that I'm using right now doesn't have any other sound effects. So like the stingers, like the laugh, the clap. So it's just that I got used to have all those accessories on an interface. But now, yeah, I said it's okay.
Well, I figured out with my Discord, it has a soundboard on it. I was joking with my buddies the other day. I figured out I can be on the stream and just go over my Discord and pull up the soundboard and hit any one
Mm-hmm.
of my sounds there, and they're heard over my stream. I was like, oh, you guys are in for it now. I got the
Uh,
clap. I got the
yeah.
wow. I got the crying horn.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
My brother, the Marine Corps gunny, sent me like Reveille and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, you guys are so in for it. 3 o'clock in
Yeah.
the morning, I'm hitting Reveille, the horns. My one buddy's like, what have we done?
I will gonna try to look for some effects that is coming from the Mac, and yeah, and maybe I can use that, and then just pull up in one corner here, and then if I need some effects like the stinger, yeah, those stingers, and then I can use it. But I will not gonna do like I'm on a show, and then I'm gonna plug in another interface, and then it will gonna ruin the whole whole show, and
Yeah,
then people will still wanted to sing, and then I have to end up the live. But we're gonna do this again on Wednesday, X. But if you're not busy, anyway, that is morning time. That is my only morning time here, my show morning time here in UAE. That is at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Every Wednesday, and then that will be a Tuesday night with you guys. So if you wanted to join me on my back-to-back show, that's my
I'll,
second live
I'll have
streaming.
to look. But now that I'm getting notices again, I'll know you're up.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
can't
yes,
believe they
yes.
do that to you. Block notices of people you watch. I'm like, what's that? All I got for a month was news I don't watch. I'm like, yeah, thank you. Thank God I know that these people go live and I go and check their channels. I kept missing yours by like, oh
Oh.
man, she was just up. Or I watch Remy Salazar. He's from the Andes. He plays the flutes and the pan flute
Mm-hmm.
and all that. I watch
Mm-hmm.
him religiously for the past 3 years.
Oh.
I kept missing his shows because I wasn't getting
You don't have the
notices.
notification.
So
That
now I
sucks.
just go in. I'm so used to now. I was like, when I figured it out, I'm like, well, I know he goes on Saturday, so I'm just going to go put his thing up. Oh, he just posted he's going up. I'm going to put that right there so it's sitting there.
Yeah.
The minute he
Yep.
comes on, it turns on the music. I'm like, oh, he's up. Okay, doesn't matter what I'm doing. I go over there.
Thank you. Yeah, now I'm really not used to post a lot on my community, but now I'm gonna make it as a habit so that others so doesn't have the notification, and then they can just
Well,
see it.
you're one of the streamers that taught me if you have a schedule and you know when you're going up, why not put that out when you figured out you know when you're going up? I like
Mm.
have the ladies show for 2 weeks from now is already posted on my
Yeah,
channel because
yeah,
we
yeah.
do
I'm
every other
coming.
week. Why not have that up there for that two
Mm-hmm.
weeks down the road?
Yeah.
Even though I haven't done the one for
I do
today.
have that. I do have that still, and yeah, and also my premieres, and yeah, I still have four more premieres to be shown. So it's my Friday is my premiere night for my long form videos. So those are my vlogs. But every day I still have six short videos a day.
It's
That's
okay.
a
It's how you do it. So I got
yeah.
silver wings. I've only tried this once before.
All
Might as
right.
well try it
Oh,
here,
alternator
right?
is in the house as well. Hi, Bolt, and everybody who just came in. Yeah, thank you so much. There, yeah. It's your turn now. See, I have a back-to-back show now with Brooke Fishing. Here,
Mm.
only on here.
All
We're gonna
right.
open up with Miss D.
It's been a little while,
All
but
right.
hey, everybody likes Merle Haggard. We all know this song.
Okay.
Forgive me if I do it too bad. I haven't practiced this one. shining in the sunlight, roaring engines, heading somewhere in flight. They're taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Don't leave me a cry. Don't take that airplane ride. But you locked me out of your mind. You left me standing here behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engine heading somewhere in flight. They're taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines heading somewhere in flight. They're taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Slowly fading out of sight. Okay, I didn't do too bad, I don't think.
Nope, nope, nope. Dom is in the house. Hi, Dom. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, and also Ball. Thank you, people. Yeah, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Hi, Hoot. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we still have a few more minutes. Maybe gonna have two songs each, and this is the song that actually ruined my ruined my life last yeah last Wednesday, and I don't know if this will gonna break my or gonna make problem with my interface again. Let me see. Let me try this time. Yeah, thank you so much for everybody for coming. When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy ocean hugs the shore, hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, sway with ease. When you dance, you have a way with me, stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, they're but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sound of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway wanna be on the floor. There, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When I sway, I go weak. When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy ocean, heart the shore. Hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bending in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with ease. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. When marimba rhythm starts to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy ocean, hearts ashore. Hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bedding in, sway with ease. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy ocean, hearts that shore. Hold me close, sway with me. Yeah. So I did not make any problem when I sing that song.
Good
All
job.
right. Thank you.
You always do so
That was
well.
the song, expert. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those are I really like. I don't know why I do like the crooners, old songs, and
Oh,
yeah,
I
R and
love
B
the
and
old songs, especially when you can find it when the instrumentals the way it's supposed to be. I found like two songs that are like the
mhm.
next one I know because I used to do this one for a long time for my wife, but I got one everybody can join in with. Only
Yeah.
only three words.
Yeah. Thank you, Bolt. Yeah, it's just here's a little lot. Thank you for that. Thank you, Bolt. Paul. I call him always Paul. See, can you hear that? Can you hear that sound? This microphone is kind of like crazy. They are actually
Yeah, I heard it picking up that background sound. You know, StreamYard has a new background noise inhibitor in the settings.
yeah, I did actually click on that, but it's just that I'm using a condensed microphone now, and it's really picking up all those sound. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, Bolt. Yeah, there.
I actually had, with the new headset, I actually had to turn that on because the headset was picking up all the background noise. And after that, it stopped doing it. Like it'd pick up my computer fan board. I was like, where's the fan going? Oh, it's me. Because I turned it off and went, oh, okay.
Yeah, it really picks up a lot of sound. Not like when I was using a dynamic microphone, I do the Shure dynamic microphone, and then I changed to this. But it's more crisp when I'm using this. My yeah all the things that I'm saying is all being cut by this microphone. So it's not like I really have when I'm using the other one, I really have to put it in front of my mouth so that everybody
Mm-hmm.
can hear me. So most of those who's watching me, your voice is really so low. So now they like it. Hopefully, yeah. But I
Yeah.
did had a lot of problems with this before I got it working properly.
Isn't it
Yeah.
always new toys? You got to play with them a lot to figure out to get them to work right.
Yeah, exactly. now because I got used with the other one, you just plug it in, and then with the Yamaha, you have to download some software so that it can work better.
Yeah, I
And then
actually
they change.
downloaded the software for my headset. It messed with the StreamYard program and wouldn't let me be heard. I took the software out of my computer.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. I'm like, oh well, they're good enough. I don't need an equalizer. What do I need an equalizer for?
Yeah. That is so crazy. Now instead of me using the software, I just pull up the Garage Band and then I just go up to like master reverb and then the echo. Before I'm really having a hard time having the echo work on this microphone, but now I'm getting used to it. They still have a lot of readings that I have to do.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah,
my
I hate reading
my
manuals.
dad used to always say, "What's the one thing you do when you get something new? Take it out of the box and use it." He's like, "No, read the damn book."
Yeah, exactly.
Now I
But
tell my son, "Have you read the book?" He's like, "I already know, Dad."
yeah, good thing
So
that there are a lot of call centers now. So people would just be calling you, and then well, it's not working, and then yeah, especially when I was working at AT&T Uverse, I was one of the technical support before, and then somebody called me, and then they said that oh my remote control is not working. And then when you ask them, did you check? When was the last time that you changed the batteries? Oh yeah, I did not put batteries in it. Okay, that makes sense.
well, thank you.
You make miracles, D. Anyway, that was really crazy. But it
That's
was really fun. Fun
that's
working
the
in the call
first.
center.
If my remote's having trouble, that's the first thing I do is go grab another set of rechargeables and stick it in there and charge the other ones. It usually takes care of the problem.
Yeah, the thing
I
is
had
that we
another.
tried to put on a lot of code so that it was gonna work with the TV. And then when the last resort was, oh, did you check? When was the last time that you changed the battery? Oh my God, we tried all the code so that it was gonna work, but still not working.
It's the batteries are gone.
The batteries, yeah, exactly, exactly. Yep. We really wanted to stay longer, people. For those, if there's anybody still wanted to join, then we can extend. But right now, we still have 10 more minutes. All right. So we still have
Well,
10 more minutes, and then we can have Bert sing more songs for us.
yeah, I got one in the basement.
Ah, okay.
It's a simple one. Everybody knows this song. The Champs. Everybody knows this song.
Ah, okay.
Tequila. Tequila. Tequila.
Really good job.
That's so easy. It's one of the first ones I karaoke'd because it's so easy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on. Everybody
Yeah,
knows that song. It's more fun to
I
dance
know.
around to it than sing it.
That's why expert said the lyrics are too hard on this song. Yeah, I just hope that you did not lose your voice when you sing it.
I'm
You did
not
not
going to
lose any
try.
part of it.
Oh, I don't
It
think
did
I
not
could
hurt
try
you.
Lowrider right now.
It did not any have any damage on your throat broke when you're singing it.
Oh, no, not with that one. Have you heard that Sasa Salone song, Dancing with Your Ghost?
No.
I keep trying it, but
Maybe I heard it, but I don't know the title.
oh,
Anyway, yeah. We're gonna follow up that song with this. I'm gonna pick it up. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I want to lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on without you? You took the part that once was mine, so why not take all of me? Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on without you? You took the part that once was mine, so why not take all of me? So why not take all of me? Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
I can. Good song.
yes, I love those songs. I maybe I was born way older than you guys. That's why I love those songs. Anyway,
It's
thank you so much, Brooke. And I really don't wanted to end this, but yeah,
yeah. Hey, well, I do got my show coming up, and I got to go over and see what the girls want to do for their first songs
okay,
and stuff. And come by, check out the show. I dropped you the links in the private,
yeah, yeah.
and
Before I'm gonna go to bed because it will be a lot like it's
yeah.
11 p.m. here.
Oh, well, it's 12 noon here. That gives me an idea. You're what, 12 hours ahead of me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Brooke. And for those who wanted to check out the ladies' night with Brooke Fashion, after the show, when I check it out, it's kind of like 72 minutes more. Yeah, but later after my show, you can go ahead and check out Brooke Fashion's live stream with the girls.
Yeah, it's Cheryl M, Susie Tried, and Potatoes Mom Sarah are the are the girls that host the show, and
Oh, nice.
it's only for ladies, no guys up on the panel.
Okay.
A true ladies show. I
You're on
don't
the
even
you're on
I
the
don't
backstage.
I don't even get up there. I play backstage.
Okay, okay. Right. Yeah. For those who's not yet connected with Brooke Fishing, please do connect with this wonderful guy. And of course, check out the latest night at Brooke Fishing live stream later. All right. So, thank you.
Well,
And
thank you, Misty, for letting me up. I had a bunch of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and
yeah.
drop down, let you close your show, and
Yes.
I'll see you when you're up again. Now that I'm getting notices again.
Thank you. Yes, definitely, definitely. Just jump in anytime, and everybody's always welcome in this channel. So love you,
All
love
right.
you, love you all.
See you later, Misty.
Bye. Thank you. All right, so I'll be singing some few more songs, and I'm out of here. All right, so yep, go get your wine and a glass of wine and or coffee, and just sit down, relax with D. At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Ooh, at last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped in a clover. Tonight I look at you, and I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I can call my own. I found the thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I've never known. Ooh, your smile, and then the spell was cast, and here we are in heaven. For you are mine at last. At last. There you go. Thank you so much, everybody. And of course, yep. What else that I can say? It's just a big shout out to everybody who's still listening or still watching us tonight. Not just here, but also in Facebook. A big shout out to you. And of course, this will be my last song for you. And we're gonna see each other again next week, the same time. All right, so we're just gonna cue this up, and now for all our super chatters, our new members, thank you so much. Your gift will be loaded soon after the show. Oops. Hi, Cece, Monica. This is for everybody. The last song, the last cry as well. thank you so much, everybody, for watching. This is the Pascual-Pokrass of the Duday channel. A happy wife is a happy life. My shattered dreams and broken heart are mending on the shelf. I saw you holding hands, standing close to someone else. Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feeling was gone. I give my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I one last cry before I leave it all behind. I've gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. I was here, you were there. Guess you never could agree. While the sun shines on you, I need some love to rain on me. Still I sit all alone, wishing all my feeling was gone. Gotta get over you, nothing for me to do, but I one last cry before I leave it all behind. I've gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I know I gotta be strong, 'cause around me life goes on and on and on and on. Thank you so much, everybody, for staying with me tonight. And I would like to give a big thanks as well for my partner, Drew. Drizzle Stank. For those who's not yet connected with Drew, just hit the subscribe button. Check on his channel. And also, Brooke Fashion, thank you so much for coming. JM Unleashed, thank you so much. Baltonator and I Bring It Every Day. Our super chat is for tonight. I'm gonna dry my eyes. One last cry before I leave it all behind. I've gotta put you out of my mind for the very last time. Believe in a lie. I guess I'm down. I guess I'm down. I guess I'm down to my last cry. One last cry, but I'm smiling. Thank you so much, everybody. And of course, yeah, good night. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great day. And always be nice. And this is your host, D. Pascual-Pokrass. We're going to see each other again next week with Open Up with Miss D. Same time, same channel. And on Wednesday, that will be back to back. And I do hope that there will be no problem in the morning when I do my back-to-back show on Wednesday. So, yep, I'll be playing this new video that I created for all the members. I hope you're gonna like it. And thank you. Bye, everybody. Love you all. Oh, bye, Hood. Oops, it's not playing. Wait. I'm gonna go back. All right. Yeah. This is not playing, but I'm gonna pull up the video so that you're gonna see it, because I'm so proud to have all the members here on the Duday channel. And so here's a little appreciation for everybody.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.